Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome back. It's been a few days off. Not gonna lie, it's obvious, like one of the days I spent like almost half my shift just sitting in a chair doing health and safety. But yeah, it was. I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm really enjoying it so far. Like, I'm sure, it could just be the adrenaline at first, but everyone I've been there's a decent amount of staff. Everyone is pretty friendly. Everyone's willing to help. Everyone is a person, right? Like, even the bosses and supervisors I've talked to are people. I'm sure things will get a bit better once, right now I'm constantly with someone. Like, I have two more training shifts as well. I spent Saturday and Sunday training with one person, and then Tuesday and Thursday I'll be with another, and then it seems like I'm going to be on my own, which is fine. I pretty much kind of know what I'm doing, because it's not anything I've not done, it's just I've not done it this way. So really all I need to know is just how to do it this way. And that's pretty much it. And I ended up staying a bit late last night because we needed to make a bail for the cardboard at like closing time, and I didn't know how to do one. The guy with me did, but only did it a few times. A couple other people showed up to help us, so there's about 4 of us doing it. They're like, technically you can do this alone. 2 people makes it easier, but we're just trying to get through this fast. And so yeah, it was I personally, as much as some of you might not like it, I want to succeed in this job as best I can, and I want to rise up to get to a position I'm comfortable and happy with. So if that means sacrificing streaming time to do so, I will. Like, right now, I'm probably going to be able to stream a lot, because I can stream in the mornings, which is my intention and my plan. But to stream in the mornings also means that, because I work 5 hours in the evening, right? I had a 5 to 10 shift the other day. And it's I can get plenty of stream time in if I wake up in the morning, right? Like, if I were to start stream at even just 10, I could probably still easily get 5 hours in comfortably, right? And that still leaves me 2 hours to get ready for work, 2 hours to get ready and leave for work. But if I start getting those 40 hours that I want, right, I'm going to be starting sooner, which, if I start sooner, then it's gonna push the envelope a little bit as to what I can accomplish. But my plan is, so that's my plan. So I apologize if I'm gonna have to cancel streams or cut streams or shorten them. If I get a phone call right now that says, hey, we need you in, well, not today, because I doubt I'll get called today, but tomorrow, for example, say, hey, can you come in early? I'm gonna say yes. I'm going to say yes. Even if it means cutting the stream early. So, I need to focus. I need to make, one of the problems I had at my old place is being miserable there led me to enjoy streaming more, which caused a flip in my priorities, right? I'm not making money streaming, so I can't treat it like a priority. As much as I love everyone that swings by, gives a like, follows me, subscribes to me, all that sort of stuff. As much as I appreciate that, it's not, I can't allow that to be my priority. So, yeah. So please bear with me with that, especially, going in with in the next few months. I'm not at a probation until about November, so I need to make sure I set a very good impression, and I want to keep that impression, right? So yeah. But beyond that, let's You know, I kind of pushed the stream back a bit longer than I wanted. In all honesty, it's my entire fault. Like, technically most of them are, but like this one, it's like I didn't actually like leave that. Like, I was on the fence as to whether I even wanted to leave the house today, and then I finally decided I would. And then when I did, I ended up leaving the house again a second time later. You know, so I just kind of just gave myself all these problems. So we're gonna get in. There is several. So I haven't leveled anyone up. No one's gonna be 99 yet. I'm going to do all the joint missions first, and then I'll bump everyone to 99, and we'll do what we need to do to beat the final boss, or the super boss. Was it Gamora is his name? Galdera. Stream ends when we, or the stream is, or the game is done when we beat Galdera. Right, so let's get into the game here. By the way, I do already know what game I'm streaming next. The game I'm streaming next is Deadpool. I haven't really actually played that game much, and it fits within the narrative of stop killing games because the game's been killed. You can't buy it anymore. But that wasn't a developer fault. That was actually, it was one of the more recent games that came out right before Disney bought Marvel. And from what my local game store owner said, that when that happened, they basically put a cease on all Marvel-related games. Even Marvel versus Capcom, like a ton of games got hit by this. And until the dust settled, they basically weren't making new copies of those games. So, and a lot of games like and like even online, even on like platforms like Steam, you can't buy it. Like I can go to my inventory, find Deadpool, and if I click view store page, it will take me to the home page of the store. And a game only does that when you can no longer purchase the game on the platform. However, Steam servers allow you to, as long as Steam is running, allows you to keep any games you've purchased. And you can play them as long as like they're single player and stuff. But yeah. So, anyways, so we're gonna do. I'm already in the city, but we're gonna do Oswald and Particio. Then we're gonna do these two, and then these two, and then we'll do these two. We'll finish with Casti.
Now, let's see. Regulus's laboratory should be around here, I reckon.
I wonder if he's completed his astronomical telescope.
Hooray! Let's stop in and have a drink with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Is there any other kind?
Alcohol dulls the mind. If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Coffee? Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
That's absurd. Milk blunts the bitterness from the beans. The very bitterness that stimulates the mind.
Well, to each their own. Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
Very
If it
well.
looks like my model's breaking, I'm eating.
Regulus!
Regulus, what happened?
My research.
This
it's been
continues the plot, by
stolen.
the way.
And since you're here, have you anything to eat? I'm so hungry, I fear I shall lose the power to speak. Oh, The gods haven't turned their back on me yet. Good gracious! My first meal in 6 days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes.
What's kept you from food so long this time?
You said your research was stolen. What happened?
Everything was proceeding apace. I completed the astronomical telescope. But I had exhausted my funds. So I employed the services of a moneylender. And, well, loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
Oh boy.
That's not stolen then.
Then it wasn't stolen,
Yeah.
was it, Regulus? You sold it.
To my great shame, I proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed, and well, here we are. I cannot so much as look at my telescope until I've returned the money.
Well, that there's just awful.
I cannot fathom why a researcher would hand over the fruits of his labor.
Well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
That sweetness of yours is impeding our progress.
On the contrary, a bit of sweetness helps everything along.
You know what's
As
really
in
funny?
coffee, as in
Is
life.
it Sayu who voices Oswald?
We best talk to the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Specifically said
Be my guest.
that he knows all
That's
the
the
main
spirit.
character
let's go
VAs in
find that
person
loan shark.
except for Partitios, and it's just funny that he's paired with Partitio.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark. I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his loan.
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell that tube he gave us. I'm sure it'll fetch a pile of coin.
Oh, so they've been storing him. Or I would say that's probably more exploiting. Maybe both.
Did you hear that?
Clear as day. Seems our man Regulus is being too.
Who the hell are you?
Just so I know the score, Partitio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
Oh, now see, it pays to be discerning. Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
Somebody shut these two up or...
Life is too precious to risk.
Oh, this is going to be a very interesting day for you. Alright, let's hire some help, shall we? Let's get some assassins on the field.
Maybe next time.
Let's keep going.
You got it, partner. Time to gather up the fruits of old Regulus's labor and get them back to him.
Who are you? And what have you done to my guards?
Oh, those fellas saw we were just passing through and kindly let us in.
We're here about Regulus's debt.
What about it? If you're looking for remorse, you won't find it here. All I did was slightly rewrite the agreement to include a little more coin for yours truly. That man may be an astronomer, but he's clearly no good with money. which has helped me make a lot of it off him in turn. Don't take me lightly, friend. There's two things I can't abide. Fools who can't pay, and intruders.
Can I ask you something? Do you like coffee?
I adore coffee. Nothing better than a good brew, black as night.
Oh, that's so. Then I reckon it's your
What's with all the
lucky day.
coffee metaphors?
'Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
What he said. Prepare for a beating.
Are we fighting the moneylender too?
Get him, gang.
Or just the hoops again?
Here goes.
The only AoE attack I even have on him is hired health. Guess we'll do Beast Sling. I don't want to keep just throwing money at the wall here. There we go.
All in a day's work.
Curse you!
Hi, Merlin.
It's over. Give us the telescope.
I don't know what you're...
Tommy.
Come on now. No more dickering. I've got money.
This lowlife isn't worth paying. Just leave him to me. I'll take that. I like my odds. I need a plan. Let me show you what I've learned. Magia Stigma. Thinking time.
Light magic is so bullshit.
Magia Stigma. All according to plan.
You get SP back, and though it's better at higher
I've gained
levels.
valuable
It
insight.
seems if it's level 3 or higher, you basically gain MP from it. I imagine you probably get like about half off if you do
I'll look the other way this once, partner.
I owe you one. Now, you're going to keep clear of Regulus. You hear me?
Yes. Have mercy.
Oh, you recovered it. The pinnacle of my research. Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
I second that.
I'll do my best. Now then, gentlemen, the sun is primed to set. And once it has, my telescope will reveal to you the mysteries of the night sky.
Oh. Well, look at that. What's that big round one?
That would be the moon. No doubt closer than you've ever seen it before.
Well, it sure is lumpy. Looks like a big old cookie sitting up there.
I'd actually like to see that. Fascinating. Those red and blue stars, they form a cross.
A cross? Which ones? Ah, those. That'd be the cross of Cetus, the bearded whale. But wait, at this time of year, well, it shouldn't be visible.
What do you mean?
Well, Cetus circles the sky, as all constellations do. At this time of year, why, it should only be overhead during the day. I don't understand. How is this possible?
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day?
So, day became night? Huh?
Well, it just so happens I've recorded the time of sunup and sundown for many years. And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter for a time. I thought my mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
It seems you are wrong to doubt your own mind.
Now, technically, that does happen.
In other
like,
words,
for example,
nights are
June
getting
21st-ish is
That would
the
be a
longest day of the
reasonable
year,
conclusion.
shortest night.
I
Meanwhile,
don't understand.
December
Not one
21st is
bit.
the shortest
Heaven
day of
and
the
Earth
year
would have to reverse themselves.
and the longest night.
Ah,
And
but our
March
power comes
21st,
from
September
working at the edge of
21st
the
are
known
about the
world,
mid peaks,
does it not?
where day and night should be equal in length.
Right you are, Oswald. This is why I cannot stop studying the night sky. It is a treasure trove of the unknown.
But this is likely tied to the Moonshade
I
Order,
shall carry on my
where
research with my trusty
the light is
telescope.
being consumed.
More fodder for debates, I see.
You just remember to eat, you hear?
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
Okay. Here's a kitty, Merlin again. Merlin, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You know, when I put my hand out for you to rub up against it, it didn't necessarily mean for you to limbo under it. Okay, we'll do Throne and Humans, and then we'll do Agnia, and she's actually the lowest leveled of the lot. I think I know how this one's going to go, possibly, or maybe.
How did you get that gem, Rone?
I stole it. Isn't it beautiful?
Thieving again? Were you a believer, you would have to face judgment for that.
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch. Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again? It was murder. Just awful. Murder? What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
This time I pray it's wrong, though.
Out of the way! This area is closed off. We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
That's...
Alpates.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Yes. And after she finally flew from her cage. Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpates?
Now that I think about it...
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
She mentioned fulfilling her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant. In any case, we'll need more clues. Let's return to the scene of the crime.
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
It would appear Alpates' corpse was taken to that shed.
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
My specialty is making dogs speak, so...
It's not easy working with detectives.
Sleep tight.
Alpates. Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, "The Cavern of the Moon and Sun." It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
There's more written here.
Where day meets night. That's it.
It's some sort of code. There must be something there. Her hands and feet were bound, but her mouth was left unfettered. She was likely interrogated, but was killed when she gave no answers.
Do you think they were after this map?
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes. Of course, this is all mere speculation.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map, this might show the way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
Yeah, so I think I'll leave my level until after I get the main story post-game done. Because even at my current levels, I'm still over-leveled. And then what I'll do is, after that...
Oh dear.
We'll see, though. If I feel like I'm struggling at any point, I'll just bump my levels.
Do be gentle.
Well, well.
Because some of the areas are going to bump to 51. But my characters are closer to 60 than anything, so...
May I have this dance? Time to shine!
They make this spot dark.
Time to clean up the filth.
Now then.
I guess you get that from a different angle. Oh, probably the stairs over here.
Let the show begin.
Wow, these resemble the enemies that are outside Alpenstown in the first game.
Come and get me.
Time to shine.
There's nothing here.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a mark to remind themselves where they hid it.
Huh. Where day meets night.
We have to keep looking, no matter how many days and nights pass.
No matter how many days and nights pass. Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Am I now? It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame. Now then, as one might guess from the name of the Cavern of the Moon and Sun, the key likely lies within night and day.
One tile where that's still lit regardless of day and night.
I see.
Welcome back.
Where day meets night. Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
Oh, you certainly are clever, detective.
Another slip of paper.
Those who hope for the dawn. That's it.
Hope for the dawn.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
It looks like the other one. The one Alpatis gave us. They fit perfectly.
Huh.
These fragments were once part of the same whole. But what is it?
You truly are an excellent assistant, Throne. Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something. The origin of Alpatis' name. The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind. Her name was Alpatis. She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
Meaning, Alpatis was born of the gods?
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpatis, her children were overcome with despair. Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body, and the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Do you think this mirror could be?
Alpatis' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains. Why did she leave that mirror to us?
Because she felt like we would be best to protect it.
A mystery indeed. If she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life. She risked her life to protect this treasure. I'll take good care of this, Alpatis.
That one's done. Alright, where's the inn? Here it is. I need to stop saying inn. A lot of games have the inn and tavern combined, but Octopath does not.
Look! They're beautiful. What are these, Hikari? Their light is so soothing.
They're paper lanterns, made to resemble the human soul. The people of the castle town began decorating the streets with them to send off the departed.
I see. They may be gone, but they're never far from our hearts.
Indeed. Their souls light our way.
How wondrous.
Lord Hikari!
What is it, Benkei?
Merely an idle suggestion, but might we hold a festival to commemorate our victory?
He came rushing in like there was some type of
Since time
emergency.
immemorial, Ku has celebrated its victories in war with lavish festivities. We should do the same, so the people can come to love their new king.
No.
But why, Your Majesty?
Our friends' wounds are still fresh. Their bodies and minds still raw. We all lost much in the war. There was no cause for celebration.
You have a kind heart, Hikari. But you shouldn't be so dour all the time. Seeing you happy will make others happy in turn.
Agnia.
How about you try this? Hold a festival to pray for the happiness of those you've lost.
And in that way, we mourn our friends. I see the merit in that. A ritual of remembrance. I like it.
A splendid idea. I'll begin preparations right away. Lady Agnia, would you dance during the celebration?
Me? It would be an honor.
Well then, we have all we need.
Not quite, Benkei. A ritual requires the appropriate accoutrements.
Ah, but of course, Your Majesty. I suppose I got ahead of myself.
I'll help too. After all, a little hard work never scared me.
Ah, good, good. I have 3 items in mind I might ask you to gather for us. Wine to use as an offering, wood from a sacred tree, and of course, a mask for the dancer.
You can count on it.
All right. In we go. There you go.
Are these what you were looking for, Benkei?
Yes, yes, perfect. Now we've all we need to begin the ritual. And with your lovely steps to add color to the procession, I reckon this will be one for the ages.
Patience, Benkei. If Agnia is to dance, we'll need music, yes?
Ah, but of course, I suppose I got carried away once again.
We can't entrust such an important occasion to just any bard. Do you have anyone in mind?
has been spreading among the people.
This the person we met during the first
They speak
the
of the
first chapter.
dulcet tones of a lute drifting from the tranquil grotto.
A lute?
Then we know where to go.
Why does it have to be so far away?
Are you my next patient?
Prepare yourself.
Time to clean up the filth.
Time to shine!
Thankfully, my guaranteed running away doesn't mean anything anymore. Because I'm so high leveled, I can run away from everything anyway.
Life is too precious to risk. It's my turn now. Well now.
Man, how'd they hear the loot from this far away?
Here I go.
Like, damn. They hear a loot this far away when it's inside a fucking cave?
The ground is treacherous here. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Are you okay, Agnia?
Sorry. I'm so clumsy sometimes.
And yet you move forward. Such is your nature. If you should stumble again, take my hand.
I will. Thank you, Hikari. What is this?
The beginning of Ku, or so they say.
The beginning. Hikari, that sound, it's...
I know. Let's keep going. I shall be your opponent.
What to do?
Alright, run again.
Here I come!
What to do? What to do? Time to clean up the filth.
Oh, a Headless Horseman. That's a new one.
Now
What's
then,
it called? Headless Horseman. Oh, what do you know? The square block fits in the square hole. Could you believe it?
Life is too precious to risk.
time to shine!
It has been entirely too long.
Yomi!
I had a feeling it was your loot the townsfolk were whispering about.
Oh, far and wide people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that.
Why are you playing in a place like this?
I was waiting for you, Lord Hikari. And remembering my dear sister. Often, we would take refuge in these very caves and play the lute together. A battered thing we found on the road. Its strings were rotted and its sound was warped. Nonetheless, for lowborn like us, hearing it was like living in a dream. One night, we overheard our parents speaking. Why were we burdened with twins? We can't raise them both. We have to leave one in the mountains. My hand was trembling in fear, but my sister wrapped hers around it. And so she held me until sleep came. When I awoke, she was gone. She had left our home so that I could stay. I was all alone, and despite how poor we were, I managed to make it to adulthood. Day after day, I plucked at the loot, my sister always in my thoughts. And to my surprise, I actually became quite good at it. During my travels, my sister and I were reunited. She served as an attendant to the royal family of Ku, and lived in the castle town.
I know her name. It was Suki, wasn't it?
Just so, Lord Hikari. Was. But Suki is no longer with us. She was taken by the very clan she served.
Hikari.
I know it is ridiculous to bear a grudge against you, Lord. But what else is there for me to do? No matter how often I sing of her, my pain does not subside. Lord Hikari, would the sight of your blood wash my suffering away?
You're picking a really bad fight
As
here.
you said, Clan Ku took everything from you. And I will bear that burden, Lady Yomi. If there is anything I can do to ease your pain, then I will do it. Raise on your guard. Here I come.
What are you weak to here?
Try this.
Now it begins.
I have every weapon at my disposal. We'll find something.
My turn. Here I come. I've got you. Now it begins.
Oh. Oh.
My spear does not err.
She's not gonna like the next turn. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I fight for my friends.
Flurry of
The
arrows.
hunter.
If it breaks, it goes again. Once more.
Bow of the hunter. Here I come. Keep my friends safe. Tenrakusan!
Shall I play?
Great.
My turn. I need this. Now it begins. I'll end this. I fight for my friends.
I think I have this one. Doesn't really matter what I do.
My blade sinks. Who's next?
Yeah, I was right.
I still have much to learn.
Deal ice-based damage to all foes and have a set chance to put them to sleep for 3 turns. Sure, we'll get rid of the bow skill.
Lady Yomi.
Lord Hikari, you are strong, and your heart is kind. I have no doubt that my sister was happy to serve your family. Itsuki, forgive me. I couldn't do anything for you in return.
She would be happy to see that you still live.
Yomi, why don't we pray for your sister's happiness together?
Together?
There will be a ritual to honor the departed, to mourn their passing. Will you lend us your lute to send off your sister and the countless others?
Lord Hikari.
Don't... She's standing too far back. There's a railing in the way. And it's on a much higher... a very higher raised platform. Almost everyone you can see in the bottom in view cannot see her. Guaranteed. I'm not singing along with this, by the way, if you haven't caught on.
You've gotten much better, Yomi.
Thanks to you, Tsuki.
No, Yomi, no. You chose this path yourself. Just as I chose mine. Lord Hikari will guide us to a brighter future. I'm sure of it.
You have much faith in him, Tsuki. What can I do, Tsuki? I would repay the favor I owe you.
Just play your lute for a little while longer. Hearing it sets my heart at ease. So please, just for a little while longer?
I just been kind of chilling to the music while I eat, so I haven't really been paying attention to words at all. It's not even singing in Japanese. Like, just nothing. They're putting words on the screen to an instrumental track. I've never seen that before. It's a beautiful song, but there are words I'm not hearing. Like, the people in the back can see her about the same way we can. People in the front can't see fuck all of her. Hikari's not looking at her. Hikari's right up against the wall. By the way, I didn't show this off a little bit, but so there's once you do certain stuff, it actually modifies the world a little bit. And here, one of the things oh, I'm gonna get the cutscene again. No. Yeah, I read it. We can find Yomi somewhere with Hermes, who's a dancer that appeared during one of Agnia's stories. I must be on my way, but goodbye I shall not say. Ooh, I can't get enough of that. You have your singing, Agnia. Agreed, I should never tire of your voice. Thank you. Huh? Sounds like the tavern keep is calling you, Agnia. I wonder why. I'll go see what he needs. What did he want? Apparently my singing drew in a whole bunch of patrons, so he wanted to thank me with some drinks. Here you go. I want hospitality. Thanks, Agnia. Aye, thank you. Your song must have touched their hearts. Alrighty then. Time for me to ball out a ballad and earn us another round. Time for me to hit the dusty trail too. So bye-bye, farewell, take you. And the timer master appears to be summoning you. Wait, don't get too thirsty before I come back, friends. What did he say? He said my hollerin' was bothering the customers and asked me to leave. Sounds about right. no, never mind. Here's Yomi. Now she plays her lute alone and prays for Suki and Ku, the nation her sister loved till the very end of her days. Oh, it says during the epilogue, sir.
That was
We
very
haven't seen the
helpful.
epilogue. Supposedly, though, I don't know, you can find Dulcinea here. At least I thought I heard so.
Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry again.
I believe there was a meat stall somewhere around here.
It's gone.
It's gone. But why? I do remember she was struggling to deal with that old meat.
Who cares why she's gone? That stuff was disgusting anyway.
Oh, Chet.
Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing.
That poor creature was seriously wounded. I would like to see if he healed properly.
Yeah, me too. Let's pay him a visit.
Animal trail, animal trail.
Hello? Wooly Wooly! Huh. He's not here. I don't detect a scent at all. Something's not right. No animals. No bugs chirping. No birds singing.
And there's a chunk of forest just kind of cursed.
It's like the forest disappeared.
It's eerie. What could be causing it? Let's press on. But carefully, Ochet.
What's that? Doesn't have any scent.
It's pitch black. As if a localized night had fallen there.
What's wrong, Casty?
I'll be alright. Just a dizzy spell.
Don't overdo it, Ma. Leave this to me.
I like how
Take
Ochet
that
just
thing away.
like, unlike the others that see each other as friends, like Ochet legitimately just adopts them as family. I really think that's just adorable. And we're gonna see how this goes.
Never encountered.
Well, it's not.
No need to worry, I see. You're the same as ever.
Let's go.
Let's get a Kala in just to get some chips in. Sword. I'll get a Kala in to just break. Oh. This is what happens when she's my cursed fighter.
Let's go. Akala.
Sword and bow literally doesn't help me because that's spear, dagger, or axe, which tells me nothing. But I can do a lot with sword.
Come on then. Here we go. Come on then. Let's go. Akala. Right. Wahoo! Come on then.
At the very least, this is basically an SP-free fight.
Come on then. Right.
I want to see if I can trigger that last weak point, but I doubt that's going to end up happening. It's a part plant, so I think I'm fair to try the Blood Revenant and see if this works. Got killed, so I don't actually know if it worked or not. It didn't say weak, though, so I'm going to say no. I was going to assume it would be weak to light and fire, since it's part plant, part darkness.
And that takes care of that.
Thank you, Ochet. I suspect that shadow may have some connection to the forest's unnatural condition.
Wooly ooly! Oh, he's hurt. What did this to him?
This black bruising. Could it be... Are these the same symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's rain? If so, I can use my remaining medicine. Oh, Chet, fetch water.
You got it, Ma.
Hang in there, Wooly Ooly. I'll save you. There. With some rest, he'll be good as new.
He says thanks. What did this to you? That shadow thing? I held the shadow at bay, using myself as a shield so the other creatures could flee. And I will destroy the shadow sooner or later.
You're a fighter, Wooly Wooly. But you must be careful. Who knows what manner of thing that shadow might be?
Yep, she's right. Leave this one to us.
It went deeper into the woods. Let's follow its trail.
Hallucinations.
Ochette?
I bet you anything that's why Ochette's not affected is
Ochette,
because
where
as a
are
beastkin she has heightened senses, meaning that she can't be fooled by illusions to the same
Did we get
degree.
separated? That's not a... I can't see where I'm going.
Assume if I'm by myself. That
Why
it's
didn't
not
you
going
save
to...
them, Miss Casti?
I'm not going to get into an encounter if I just run.
Oh, traveler. There is nothing here for you. Nothing that shines.
Shines? I suppose you're right. I have lost many. Not for lack of trying. I always did everything I could. But life can be a fragile thing. It slipped through my fingers. I'm sorry.
There is comfort here. Come, join me.
Casti!
Who's there?
Casti! There you are! Are you okay?
Oh, Chet. How did you find me?
I followed your scent! Ugh, not that unappetizing thing again.
Who are you? Stop it. You shine too brightly. Where is it? Why do I see no darkness in your heart?
I have a rule against hunting what I can't eat. But if it's to protect Casti, I can make an exception.
Wait.
Probably gonna go to the bathroom after
I
this
can't
fight.
let you do all the protecting. I'll fight too.
Now we're cooking.
All right. Let's go, Ochette.
I'm getting tingles.
Oh, it's nighttime. Perfect. Spear, axe, bow, ice, and light. I mean, you can go to the bathroom now, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be right back. I'm probably not gonna boost up on that. Let me just go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. I go to the bathroom, refresh YouTube while I'm in there. Iron Most Luffy Shoujo, and put some pretty hefty claims. Oh boy. It'll be a tough day to be Vtuber. It makes me wonder what's going to happen to the rest of the Vtuber members, because what they did was not good.
Come on! All right. Come on out!
Well now. Don't overdo it. So that's your weakness. What to do? These hands.
Everyone crit! Let's go!
Drastic treatment.
Here we go! I'm starving! That's my quarry!
Oh, Jesus Christ. By the way, enemy has 50,000 HP, so that alone right away was half of his health.
As swift as a snake. Playtime is over. You're too kind.
I'm glad I pulled back that latent power.
I take what I want.
What's going on?
Are we back where we came from?
Yeah, that forest. I recognize the smell.
Holy hell. I'm still like shocked over this whole Iron Mouse thing. It makes me wonder too. It's like Kason. I'm noticing right now. Kason is streaming right now, so I'm gonna be surprised if she got bombarded with questions and.
That place. What was it? That sensation. It felt as if life was slipping away from me. Thank you, Ochet. Your voice brought me back to my senses.
Hey, I'll shout anytime. I don't want to lose my mama after all.
Oh, Ochet. You were all safe then.
They say, thanks for protecting the forest.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's these two.
What?
What is it, Ochet?
Oh, they say they're going to give us the most delicious treat in the forest!
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
It's not meat, is it?
Huh?
Ochet?
Must have been my imagination, I guess. It's nothing.
Okay. Is this where it starts? All right, let me get a reliable team here. I like this team because it gives me elemental coverage, weapon coverage. We're gonna put in, we'll do Partitio instead. Max BP, instant max BP is good. The only, I was gonna say the only element I don't have is wind, but that's not true. Casti has wind. All right, the journey for the dawn. This is the, One second. I'm so curious about this, listening to the rest of the Iron Mess video.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Out of my way.
Yeehaw!
much.
We can have an eight-person
Let's give it another
cutscenes.
go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
Oh my god. Let's go!
Brought firewood, you two. Thank you so much, Cassidy. Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Timino.
Oh my god, this is so good. 8-person cutscene.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave! Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Ochek would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet detective.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right you are, Agnia.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss. There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
This is nice. Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me.
I know what you mean.
As do I.
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you will, Hikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us.
Oh, hey Lizrael, sorry.
Steam
I was a bit
locomotive
distracted.
brings smiles to every corner of the world.
Sorry, I was listening to the cutscene and trying to listen to Iron Mouse just quit the shoujo.
With one of those, you could save your feet.
I learned about that while in the bathroom, and I'm just like, I gotta like
And
finish hearing
I
about
could
this.
extend a helping hand to places I've never
She's
even
like
dreamt
the
of.
face of the shoujo, so
Will you keep on?
it's
with those
it's deep.
apothecaries, Casti?
They owe her a lot of money. They owe
want to
charity
resume my
over
search for
$500,000. Whew. Would not want to be at the
That's a
shoujo
dream
right
I
now.
can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this planet of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then...
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Taminos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
Of course.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
Precisely.
You still here,
So,
Lizrael?
Your days as a detective aren't over yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can
It's
afford
been
me,
fun
that
so
is.
far. Not like I've done a whole
My
lot.
goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant.
But I'm enjoying it. It's the type of work I like. Like I'm
Even if I
I'm
said
I'm a
yes,
physical
I'm
labor
sure
guy.
you have
I
your
like
own
it.
path in mind.
And it's
I do.
basically
I
it's
want
a
to go
lot
somewhere
like
far
this
away.
place does the same stuff my old job
To a
did,
place
but
that's
it's
not on a
so
map.
but there's
Place no one
departments
knows
for it.
about.
Right? Like at my old job,
A place none of
you
your
know,
eyes on.
you'd have to merchandise,
You all
receive,
have such
do
big hopes and
damages,
dreams.
all that sort of stuff. But in this job, it's like
Just
I
ride
just
pizza every
merch.
day.
There's other people that receive, there's
And
other
the
people that do
people at Pogo have
damages,
a
right? So
safety
it's like
course.
we're all just designated, and I fucking love that because it's a lot easier to keep
higher?
track of things.
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochet. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is. Look, a shooting star! I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Was that a dream?
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
So this is the so this is kind of like the epilogue. So it's the story epilogue. So like I've done all the individual character stories. This is the final arc of the main story, but it's classified more epilogue-ish. And then there's a super boss to fight after.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
Huh? The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Oh my god. I'm so happy there's a group cutscene. This didn't happen in the first game.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before.
As a matter of fact, due to the limited voice acting in the first game, each character never once said the other characters' names.
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
It's here. The future hinges on this battle.
Bring it on. Let's get to work.
Magia Stigma. Thought we were finished.
Thank you kindly.
What was that?
Cassidy and I have seen beasts like that before.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too. The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it the Shadow.
The Shadow?
What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
As an apothecary, I simply cannot leave this matter be. Somewhere, someone cries out for aid. And I must extend my hand to all those in need.
Eternal night has descended upon the world. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your headings. Oh, I cannot change my party members on a whim. Yo, four-member conversations? We waiting a while and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world's going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. If those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, then we must figure out what the cause of this long night, and soon. Couldn't agree more. First, we search for clues. Now you're talking. So where do we start? Come on, now you must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean, other areas shrouded in the shadow. There are more? Can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. Fair point. Standing firmly still will get us nowhere. Let's start by searching other places blanketed in darkness. Alright, looks like it's time to hit the dusty trail once again. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna look up the guide for this.
Out of my way.
Prepare yourself.
You are a poison that must be purged.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That's the green icon.
Howdy there, friend.
Here I come.
Oh, by the way, in Guild Wars 1, I played it a bit last night. I was able to get the remaining master rank on that one mission that I didn't have. I don't think the issue was time on that. I kept having one of the quest NPCs die, which auto fails the mission.
My turn.
It also helped though that I had better set of skills on my end.
I'll accept only victory. Here I come.
Let's get to work.
Magia Stigma.
You have healing it. Here I go. I extend a helping hand. Naughty deeds earn a bitter mercy. My turn. Light, might my soul.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got more. Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Let's get to work.
Here I come.
Actually got me a lot of weapon answers.
I won't be afraid.
Thinking time. In pursuit of knowledge, Magia Stigma.
Many thanks.
I'm just getting.
Veteran soldiers again.
Well now. Drastic treatment in order.
Prepare yourself. Axe of the lion's heart.
We need a plan. Magia Stigma.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Yeehaw! Let's get to work.
Now it begins.
Mm-hmm.
Bow of the hunter. You've been exposed.
Now then. Magia Stigma.
You're a true friend.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack. There.
Bring it.
I don't know if this will kill, but it will chip. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, we win.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Mirror shine, kindle a fire in your heart to chase away the darkness. Oh, I need the 2 people. I need Ochette in the team. Scarlet Moon acts as the first flame. And our last great wish shall be fulfilled. Oh.
This world is naught but hunters and their prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might. The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter. Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. 10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night, so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us.
We never actually get to fight the
Give
hunter.
meaning to your miserable life.
Because to extinguish the flames, sacrifices have to be made. She sacrificed herself to extinguish this one.
Ah, Arcanet.
That was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. Feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. You're an apothecary everyone can count on. And let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe. God, Leo Chat, I'm honored to have you by my side. You know what I really actually like about this game versus the other ones? is
It's quiet.
is that they represent that all 8 gods are important. In the last game, there were the 8 gods. Well, there's technically, what is it, 13 or whatever, but yeah, there's 13 gods, but 4 of them are that represent the optional classes that are basically post game. But in this, but like they represent that each of your characters is sort of a chosen one for these 8 gods in this game. In the last game, it's not really represented like that, which makes me kind of happy that they're like the only importance seemed to really be Alfric, and again that importance really seemed to only tie to Ophelia's story. But here, it's not only Alfric is the most important because he brought the fire, but anyways, before we continue this, I do need to use the bathroom again, so I'm gonna be right back once more. Sorry, might have been something I ate, I guess. Just mute the mic. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully I'll be good. Let me see. I should have, like... Oh. I should have some, like, Pepto-Bismol, something. No, it's not there. Where did I put it? Shouldn't be in my backpack because... Maybe one of these might help. Kind of the same thing, I guess, maybe? I'm not taking incorrect medication for no reason. Where did I put it? I'm telling you, I don't know where I put my Pepto-Bismol. It shouldn't be in my backpack. It shouldn't be in there. But I'm pretty sure I only put in my Tylenol. Yep. Only my Tylenol's in there. Put this in there. Like, no joke, there's very limited places I put stuff like this, so... Oh, you know what? I think I finished it. Fuck, never mind. Oh, sorry, controller's off.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened, hiding.
Someone's coming.
Mint!
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this? You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
A friend of yours, Temenos?
In a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
You failed to see what was in front of you. The shadow is ever by thy side.
Just what are you? This is an inquisition.
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet, and I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call. All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
The Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end.
I like how the string puller is actually someone we knew. In the last game, the string puller wasn't someone we knew. She didn't appear until Kit's final quest line. Oh no! Sorry, she was a part of a side quest line that was very inconspicuous at first.
Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Yorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet. I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. and I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
I like my odds.
Alright, I actually already have her page open. He's weak to spear, axe, ice, and electricity.
Dear.
Now
Oh no. However, will I handle these two enemies that are weak to light?
Well now.
Naughty deeds earn bitter
Boom, boom. Broke the ants.
Here I come.
I don't even see how this works.
Blade of the Damned.
Magia Stigma.
Here we go. Nothing personal.
Wow, those ants have a lot. They have 15,000 HP.
And soon none shall fall.
Well now.
Great.
Prepare yourself.
Here I come.
I need to get 8 hits and 3 moves, and Casty is not one of them. I might have a thing I can do with Ochette, though. We'll see.
You're in for it now. I've got it.
Let's go. Things are about to get sticky.
It did nothing for this turn, so she's
Now
gonna
it
use that attack.
begins. Here.
Nothing I can do, so I might as well just have it, ensure everyone's healed up to take it. Whatever it's going to be.
What to do, what to do. I extend a helping hand. Naughty
Oh, I'm
deeds
dumb.
earn bitter medicine.
Why did I even do that?
Rise, fierce wizard. Very effective.
Here I go. Heal our pain.
The tide is turning.
Now it begins. You're in for it now. Time to strike.
Thinking time.
Let roar thunder.
Here we go. And yeah.
My turn. Drastic treatment is in order.
Now then. Rise, fierce blizzard.
Here I come. You're open.
Just start throwing these stuffs out. I got more than enough of them, and it's gonna do way more damage than what some of these guys are gonna do without the BP.
My turn. You're open. You've been exposed.
My prey awaits. Nothing personal.
What to do, what to do. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Broken.
I'm glad you wasted a turn buffing an enemy that's quite literally unable to attack.
Take this.
Alright, once they're broken, I don't need to actually use the weakness gems. I can use pretty much any gem I want.
Nothing
Use fire.
personal.
Well now.
Prepare. I'll end this. It's over.
Give up.
Here I come.
And yeah.
Well now. Drastic treatment is in order.
150,000 HP, by the way.
Feel my wrath.
Calculations complete. Impart your wisdom, Alpha.
Right. Come on then.
No, thank you.
Help them, Ice Storm.
What to do, what to do.
Drastic treatment is in order.
Prepare yourself. Keep my friends safe.
Oh dear.
Right.
I'm gonna have to have Oswald attack. What are these birds? Wonders, what are they weak to? Spear, bow, electric, and light. Because they go first next turn, and I'd need to find a way to double hit both of them. This turn. Idea. Where's BP?
Here.
Not help.
That will do.
Prepare yourself.
I can have you use the medium light.
You're open. You've been exposed.
That'll be one break. I want Oswald's BP to climb up before I use any more spells. So we're gonna do this as well.
What to do, what to do.
1, 2, 3.
Naughty deeds earn bitter.
Boom, boom, boom. Broken.
Great work, Cassie.
What did I knock down?
Thinking time.
When it was called Armor Eater, I kind of figured it might actually, like...
Magia Stigmatero.
Much appreciated.
It was
Oswald.
still more efficient to just use one of the items.
Now it begins. Spear of the Warlord.
Here I go. Sacred flame, shine bright. And soon night shall fall.
Are you kidding me?
Take this.
Oh my god, you're not gonna die, are you?
Still fight.
You're going to adamantly refuse to die on this, huh?
You're open.
My
Right. Come on then.
I can still fight. Axe of the lion heart.
Pelt them, Ice Storm.
Well now. This will make it all right.
Many thanks, Chesty.
Right.
Fuck it.
Nothing personal.
Just gonna throw a bunch of larges out.
What to do, what to do. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
Very least it gets me guaranteed, like, what is it, like 20, no, 21,000 damage, something like that. 21,600.
You're open.
Oh dear.
Prepare yourself. You're open.
Here we go. Nothing personal.
What to do, what to Naughty deeds earn bitter mercy. Now,
Now's our chance. Take this.
give up.
I fucking hate every ounce of your being.
Heal our pain.
You're a true friend.
Let's go. Nothing personal.
Can the birds die, please?
Here I come.
I would quite enjoy the birds to die. Thank you.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Prepare yourself. Here.
That's a hope.
Here I go. Heal our pain.
The tide is turning.
Let's go! Come on, then!
Now then. Rise, fierce blizzard.
Give up! Right! Come on, then!
Might. Drastic treatment of the
Oh, thank God.
Forgive.
1 second, sorry.
Forgive me.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn? I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork. I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end. And there, always near. Soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall. From the looks of it, it already has.
If this isn't night, then...
So by the way, I mentioned before, since I do know stuff, that there is a character, there's at least one character in everyone's independent stories that that is associated with the Moonshade Order. So Temenos was Mint, who is actually the leader. I need Temenos and Throne in the team now. We'll put Agni in here too. Why not? And then for Ochet's, it was the pet you didn't pick, pretty much. Did you write this? Odner asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp and he shrank back a little. Surprised by my strength. I couldn't believe that he of all people had gotten his hands on a hidden script. Odnir had been acting from a young age and I was doing quite well for himself. I too longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I haven't been able to give up on the writing, and it became my secret pastime. Oh, by the way, Claude was Thrones, but it's not really been explained why, but Claude was Thrones' connection to the I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone though, afraid that their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script. But would you mind if I performed this, he asked. I let out a gasp, completely caught off guard. It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace? I'm taken back by the proposal. I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make a performance to remember. Despite it being Odnir's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. I love you, Mary. Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the heart to stop. What's wrong? Odir asked as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like the brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew the words he spoke were not his own. I'd been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting end to the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Ardner pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into town late at night. The gods are ours right now, he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the secret flame. Odnir watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I finished, dawn was breaking. Odnir read my script, his face more serious than ever, and my heart pounding in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. Will you marry me? He asked, and let out another strange gasp. I'd written that line? No. This time, those were Odnir's words. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile, and though performing the script we had written together, how I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the circles carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love beside me. According to the apothecary, Nir's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was my fault, all my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day I found myself in front of the church, same place Odnir and I swore our love to each other, and a single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that binds us, that builds up inside us. Holding it all will do nothing but destroy you. Please let it out. You need no longer endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside me. She listened to every word and at the end embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness was washed away by kindness. Then one day my feelings for Odnir disappeared, and all that was left was her. One day, I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked me. She smiled gently in response and said, "I want you to find the blue flames wherever they may be in this world." I left on my journey soon thereafter. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Fortunately, I barely knew the area outside my hometown, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm. So I joined them, and the search began. That's how I found it. The blue flame she was looking for, it was on an islet at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Mint. Love you, Tansy, she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called The Book of Night. Recommended that I read it. So I did right then and there. It's a story of people who did not long to see the dawn. I never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. So that is, it kind of just basically explains it. That was Agnia's character. So it was one of the girls in the trope, the traveling trope. Not the leader and not the was it twins or sisters or whatever? It was the other girl.
Ah. Wake up, Tansy.
Tansy is dead, by the way. She's the one that sacrificed herself to snuff out. She was the sacrifice for this flame.
Night has come. Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep.
By the way,
without
Tansy was manipulated. She's 100% innocent. She was just basically played like a fiddle. She was an unknowing accomplice. She was not actually a full member of the order.
Sister Mint? I mean, goddess. I would do anything if it brought me closer to you. Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation, and must be rewarded. Rewarded? I love you, Tansy. Huh? It's so dark.
Oh, well, she's classified as a main member on the wiki because it fits into the idea that their names spell out Octopath like the main characters, but Tansy herself was not necessarily... Yeah, it says right here, she is a member of Giselle's traveling trope as well as an unwitting member of the Moonshade Order.
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn.
Yeah, so she was inducted into the Moonshade Order when she read the book, but it doesn't really seem like Tansy knew she was inducted.
For the light shall fade, and soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
So this was the night. Could this darkness she spoke of be Vide? Vide? Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be... Spoke with children of this village not long ago. Seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. They see nothing but hope, indeed. That's why I made a promise to them, a promise that I would steal back the dawn. Truly are, Oberhard, come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course. Now then, shall we get to work, Eber? There's certainly a lot of work to be done, more than I've ever done before. It's upsetting that we don't get to, because Agnia knew her, it's a little upsetting that we don't get to see, like, Agnia's words on that. Like, she literally just saw a vision of her friend dying, but... So it's gonna be in the grotto there. Oh yeah, I should put Hikari back in the team, shouldn't I?
Here I come.
Now it begins.
You are a poison that must be purged.
What to do? Let's play. My turn.
Let the show begin. Time to shine. Here I come. All right.
Alright, I'm assuming we just need to go back to where I was.
Life is too precious to risk.
It's my turn now.
Stand aside or fight.
Time to shine.
I shall be your opponent.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go where I was before, so...
Life is too precious to risk.
It's my turn now.
life is too precious to risk.
And we're gonna know where it is, because it's probably gonna have a boss fight like the one we did on Toto Haha. Because I like this idea that the gods have basically picked the chosen. It's not really implied much in the last game. As a matter of fact, the other gods aren't really even talked about much outside of Ulfric, like I said.
To survive. Drove me away from death's clutches.
And now we know who Hikari's is.
God. But hope. Hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing. There is no dawn worth waiting for.
Its cousin.
What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab a glass of milk. Be right back.
eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade. The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro. All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice. The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without
Yeah, and his name is Oboro. So Kazan was Oboro the whole time. As we know, it was admitted by Ori that Oboro is Ori's older sister, or older brother. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city, even my ascent to the throne, they were all more of your plots. Where were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you, Kari? Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. Future about without bloodshed. Were our ideas so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him together. We will. We'll lead everyone toward the dawn. So this one's going to be Particio and Oswald.
Let the experiment begin.
Here goes.
of my way.
Yeehaw!
Out of my way.
So who do we not know was the... So it's, it is Temenos was Castes. We already fought him. But Temenos was also basically manipulated too. We already know Hikaris, we know Thrones, Ochets we know, Agnias we know. Yeah, so it's just Particio and Oswald we don't know, even though it's fairly obvious. I did it, Diary! I finally got hired as a scavenger! And for the Deltas Times, too. All the world's information flows through a newspaper. A river of facts alongside a paper water wheel. An endless procession of scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world, investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? Thought about this a lot. Everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within? That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt I have the dexterity to pick up any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all the time that I wasn't talking to people observing them. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. The scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy and soon confess all his gripes to the precious thing. And so I will become that puppy. I wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be the sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail I can find. So it's kind of already revealing that this is indeed Ori. Ori is Particio's.
Are you my next patient?
Once again, Ori, though, wasn't particularly... I don't think she was invested in it as Oribus. She was more in it because her brother was in it, if I recall the wiki correct. My oldest memory is Crimson. A spray of bright red droplets and a howling scream. A crowd fleeing in all directions and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did. By the way, Ori and Oribus are not blood related. Oribus adopted her. And it's semi-believed that at least Oribus is from... it's speculated to be from Sai. It was invaded by Ku, which started his revenge plot. Admits this, I was a stone. Still in my tender years, I neither cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to impressionable mind, and I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest were it not for my brother. His cunning carved the path for us out of the hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were, and their attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill, they take, and they take, and they take. Lives, passion, land, that's the state of our nature. Simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, we've both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? I need her on our side. I need you to convince her that it's a good idea. My brother's face was flush as he handed me the letter addressed to Raimei. Perhaps he'd been in his cups? I didn't need to ask him why he would be celebrating. The fundraising in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku. And if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by brother dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help me move things along down the line. But although Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him. A second personality that my brother said was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Dark Mage Darkest. Sparkling a history of war and sacrifice. A more odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors as I had. He had been through the same terrible war. Yeah. The names aren't exactly clever, let's be honest here. This is bad. Hikari's name is literally light in Japanese, Lizriel. Let's not pretend like anything is different. Darkest, Hikari. Let's not play pretend here. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raimei. If Hikari is killed, that'll ruin everything, and we'll have to start over from scratch. Clan May calls the fortress of Stornhall its home, coldest place in Celestia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhall, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he managed to sway Raimei on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Raimei's retainers and quickly put the chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. Took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? And I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. And there you go. Harvey is Oswald's Midnight Order rep. I should have known that swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason, the blighted fool. Pride, worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? Okay, apparently Ori knows a lot more than I thought she did. Maybe I missed parts when reading the wiki. Then I gave my report to my brother. He simply said, just watch this spectacle unfold. Apparently my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. That's the case, and I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. I concealed myself along the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape the Frigid Isle and died in the attempt. Thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. And when he finally settled down, he merely said, I need to prepare for my guest's arrival, and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? Can't be. Yet, if so, then he would come here to find Harvey and seek vengeance. Wait. This could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother predicted this too. Harvey has left for Dusk Rune Shrine. The remains of the Archmage Dark Quest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up. Just as predicted, the two fought, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. So Harvey is still alive. We'll never see him again, but Harvey somehow survived the explosion of darkness with him at the epicenter. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that dwarfed even the Book of Demons? That girl. What does she have some special power within her? That's referring to his daughter, I assume. Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like Apates, the blood of the Laminia family runs in Elena's veins. I need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose. But I'm curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles and she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. A mark of difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There's only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard the assistant's voice ring out behind me. Can I help you, miss? I immediately turned and tried to distract and disassemble with my tried and true cover story. Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription? She smiled then, her eyes warm, but I sensed a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I need to abandon my surveillance, too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Well, here I am in Canal Brine. Word is that I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Nights original manuscript. Called Dana, captain of the Sacred Guard, seemed to be moving as an Arcanet, as Arcanet predicted, and in assembling these pages. Their potential problem, however, a nosy inquisitor named Temenos, seemed to have caught wind of all this. Enarquette has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I need to be careful not to draw his attention. Attention too. Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. Quite forceful about it, I wonder why. Okay, so she's helping her brother, not necessarily the order, the Moonshade Order. So so in a way she's like Tansy, but she's more aware. A Chaldean captain in Sacred Guard is driven by a lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of shadow her own, and with the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people will never become a reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the right Anarchit taught her is purposely flawed. Yes. So the entire reason Chaldea died in the end and got corrupted in her transformation was because she was taught the wrong right on purpose. So there it was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine, and for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Chaldea's right went awry, and she transformed in the most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear. That Temenos showed up and handled the Chaldea problem for me. I suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo. Finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine the Book of Demons, and we'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. Here I am, grand old Timberrain, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to rain on the parade with a storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. Let's rewind the clock. 1 year ago, that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down his path. He was out gathering medical herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. There he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He swayed Trousseau to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a rightful sigh, he told me that the other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength. Deep wells of kindness that belied a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Ah, yes, Casti. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Timberrain to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Casti is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans. I met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Particio. He boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. He'll then give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said, things like this should be shared with the whole world. Particio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless rock's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declaration, I'm sure Particio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow Particio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in another only gets you betrayed in the end. My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of Darkest himself. Why, you ask? Well, dear diary, because we need it to restore the lost Dark Blood Grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude knows how to make this tome. Thus, the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. And it sounds like he was already most of the way there. It's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. Now let's call it what it is. A severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues, but honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. The bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his.
My turn.
Tishio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrestled the rights to the steam engine from the greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just like he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy heart. I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. Taking a step back, what Particio did was impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time to date. Every one of them is motivated to a varying degree by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests. But Particio, is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother? Welcome to my humble castle. That's how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Seed. Before he took me on a casual stroll through the rotting mausoleum of a town, I struggled not to gag on the stench of death and decay, all the while him smiling and breathing deep, as if taking in the airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. This ghastly man's name is Claude, and he is the descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, Vide. Frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb, as a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and Vide within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the dark god's vessel. Yet he rejected this destiny and instead chose to pass that honor to his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences on the matter. Preferences, ha! The man sired countless children with countless women, and set his progeny on at each other's throats. To the bloody victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul, as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me too. When he handed me the dark blood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it from him has a lot of potential. His words, my purpose is in Lost Seed is fulfilled. I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand the staff over to Arcanet and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame. Dear Diary, I met with Precticor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I'd introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talkative today and had this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young, and it was then that I swore myself to her service. Ever since I have hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. I just how, like, Ori basically had literally the entire exposition of the Moonshade Order documented, and it's all in this one cave. Well, you've jinxed it now, man. I hunted for her, at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too, like the time I came to possess the Dark Blood Bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, so I shall gladly obey. I nodded along. When she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast, which she captured in Totohaha, looked out at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. Alright, see you later, Lizreal. Probably be doing a morning stream tomorrow since I work nights, so. She asked her what it was, and she told me the result of years of brutal conditioning and healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. The result is an abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. I nodded again. A soul this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totoha'a in her care should prove no issue. I can't believe it. How did Particio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? The business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Arnold's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant what I said. Should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to gasp believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Particio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Allrond to invest 80 billion leaves into him. 80 billion. The question is, will Particio prove to me a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world, not just line his own pocket? Just a little bit longer, only a bit mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next.
Now, what have we got here? A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark. Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Particio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry.
He clearly has feelings for Particio. Like, it's not friendship. Like, you know what they say? It's like the moment before you die, like the flashback before your life, you right, like the only two people she thought of were her brother and Particio. Right? So it's like Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. She had brown hair and wore a cap much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. It's gotta be. If that's true, then what saved her? It appears her wounds fell just short of being fatal. She must have changed her mind just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking towards the dawn. Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now don't be ridiculous. Like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. But just, where did she wander off to? Heh. I'm sure am lucky you're around to cheer me up, eh? Our journey isn't over. We do well not to waste time in idle conversation, but if you must talk, then perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald, thank you kindly. So you can apparently I can't change the day. Oh, once it's complete, I can find her at the end. Alright. I'm pretty sure the V-Day fight's gonna split the party, so I need to make sure... I need to be at the end. What am I doing? I need to make sure everyone has their latent power, and I need to make sure that everyone has, everyone's fully healed, and then I need to figure out how I'm doing this team comp. I want to split merchants. I want one merchant in each team. I'll probably split scholars too. I don't, so we'll keep Temenos. And we'll put, I think we can put, or no, we'll keep Temenos in here, sorry. We'll do this one. I want Therone and Hikari together because they pair so well together. Temenos and Kosti are basically just going to be my split healers.
Life is too precious to risk. Here we go! Hunt or be hunted!
thinking time.
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
Here lies the source of the world's woes. Or so it seems. Excising the rot will be
This
no
epilogue
simple
part,
matter.
in all honesty, with the 8 character voice cutscenes, just is an automatic upgrade from the first game. This alone makes it 100% better than the first game.
The flames burn once more. Alas, too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night. Doubtless, your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you. You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Of course. So long as I live, that answer will never change. I will always march toward a new dawn.
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So,
To be fair, he's not really wrong, because playing the Octopath games have done nothing but make me question every single person I interact with and their intentions.
Let us share a drink.
And I suppose if I didn't spoil this for myself, I probably would have been shocked a little bit in some of this.
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
If ever there was a time to throw caution to the wind, it would be now. I shall heal any and all wounds.
So I guess the speaker is going to be whoever your main character is.
Travelers. Where are you? Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
Alright, I have the weakness trick in front of me, so. This phase is, oh Jesus, is sword, axe, staff, lightning, and light.
I extend a helping hand. This
Oh god, I'm dumb.
This way. Now.
I suppose that worked, but that's, I didn't want to do that.
I'm done.
I'm just getting warm. How's that? Mr. Oswald. I got more grit than I can handle.
Oh, I'd love to do this, but this will break him. This will, I don't know if it'll break him on the first attack, though. I'm gonna do this one, I don't care. Because that will fully heal everyone.
Let's go.
Excellent.
Take this.
Well now.
Drastic treatment is ordered.
Right. I'm starving! That's my quarry!
I need a plan.
Take this.
Here goes. Let's get to work.
Here I go.
Drastic treatment is ordered.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Sorry.
Yeehaw!
Almost feels like it's not even worth using the. You know what? I'll just do this.
Let's get
It's
to
the
work.
cheapest one, and it at least gives me a defensive buff. I don't know if it'll help, but it's only gonna last this turn. That was useless.
Use this to create.
Sorry about that.
Thinking time.
Roar, thunder.
All according to plan.
You never fail to impress, Oswald.
Nothing I have will double hit. Not unless I do this.
Naughty deeds earn bitter.
Thinking time.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Alright.
Right.
Over. I don't know what it was, but just a second here. Oh, they're all dead. They are all dead.
Let's get to work.
And he's broken. Ooh, that stung.
Yeehaw! Let's get to work.
Thinking time.
Calculations complete. Let me show you what I've learned. Roar thunder.
Let's go.
Alright. You want to know another fun thing I can do? We can do this. We can do this. We'll give you this.
Here. That helped.
Alright, Casty.
No one, only pain.
Pump up the team.
Time for your
Everyone gets BP! I know I lost a turn of damage there, but, like... Oh, fuck off. Okay, my... Oh, BP was transferred. Interesting.
My turn. Playtime's over. So that's your weakness.
We'll lock that in.
Now it begins. I'll end this. I won't be afraid.
I have an idea.
Know the depth of my skill.
Where was I?
Low, rigid wings.
Oh, we're in the wounded phase.
Damn.
Now he's weak to dagger, bow, fire, and dark.
Whatever I set my mind to. Come on out.
won't back down. Flames burn bright. That's how it's done.
It's my turn. On out.
Cleaning time. But I will hold back.
You now have a revealed weakness, so a magic
Ready for
weakness.
a
So enjoy this. Boop 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 boop.
Prepare yourself. I fight to keep my friends safe.
That did nothing. I also didn't break him either, which I really should have done.
You're too kind.
You're broke.
Here I come. Blade of the Daimien.
Where was I?
I'm gonna throw, or you know what? I should probably heal.
Be here.
I need to remember to utilize Temenos' ability here a little bit.
This is what it means to be a star.
It doesn't help me because he's broken.
Together now. This is what it means to be a star.
This is just, you know what? I'll do it. It's gonna knock a turn down at the end of this turn, but it just means that everyone has boosted attack for this turn. Won't be boosted, but he's going first, so I'm gonna take advantage of it.
But I will hold back. Watch me.
It's my turn now. Whatever I set my mind.
Oh, I'm smiling a storm right now.
On
I win. Oh, disguise is so broken, especially with latent power, because you can use it and then instantly do it again. Okay, supposedly I get to use all 8 party members for this fight. Oh, yes! Yes! Like, legitimately all of them are lined up. Let's go! Oh, let's go! Wait, how does this work? So he's invincible until I take the arms down. You can switch between parties with RT during the fight. Okay, so they're linked to, so basically anytime she gains, so they're still gonna gain like BP and stuff. So I can just switch them around. Can we change the party here?
I've never lost a fight.
All right, I want the other team to generate DP, so that way I can basically maybe abuse disguise during a broken phase and get 2 merchant summons in. Okay, arms are weak to fire, this is the right arm. Fire, thunder, light, and darkness. And the left arm is sword, axe, bow.
Let's get to work.
Sword, axe, bow, and staff. So, both arms are legitimately actually weak to different things. Wait, you can still attack the other party members? Are you fucking with me? You piece of shit.
This is the answer. According to plan.
I'll extend a helping hand. Heal our pain.
Okay, so they don't seem to get BP when not in combat.
Waiting for me.
I feel like that's kind of dumb, not gonna lie. 13,000 damage. Each hand, by the way, has 70,000 HP. And then the boss has 250,000.
I got more dead than that. Let's get to work.
Here I go. Sacred flame, shine bright.
Oh, okay, so they do generate BP. It's just, it took forever to get through the turn. I see it. What are you doing? The fuck is this bullshit?
My friends, our final battle is at hand.
For 9 fucking turns, you piece of shit? What is he weak to? Sword, dagger, bow, wind, and light.
Right.
I'm just trying to see if this team has anything I can use to kind of chip them down. It's seemingly not letting me use any weapon skills. Or any offensive skills for that matter. But I can summon. And he's weak to sword, and I got a double hit here, so why not?
Thinking time.
found a weakness.
Oswald! Come on, then!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Can't use healing items either. I have to switch teams. There's nothing I can
Here
do.
I come. I fight for my friends.
Okay, we're good. I don't have to do anything. We'll just do this. We'll do this, and we can do this. That's a 3-hit.
Blade of the Damned.
And then all I need Agnia to do is I'll just do a ruinous kick here. And now you're in a very,
Done,
very painful spot, my friend.
I'll end this.
First things first, I'm going first, so I'm using Conqueror's Blade. Second.
Come on out!
Let's get everyone healed back up, shall we?
Oh dear. I will see this through. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Even the dark.
Hey, did you know I have access to disguise?
Ta-da.
For the future! Come on out!
Sword of the Conqueror.
Boy, was that not a good turn to be you. Travelers cannot be revived.
This isn't good. Say your prepare. Is that the spot? Mark.
Why did all the attacks attack one I managed to break almost instantly? this guy's weak to ice, wind, light, and dark. The right arm, the new right arm, and the new left arm is sword, spear, dagger, bow. Well, you know what? I can break the guy on the right. I just realized I'll use six-fold. Oh, random. Fuck. Just do that for now.
Come on out. It's my turn now.
I have to, I don't have a choice. I have to use, Assassin. It won't allow me to break the other arm. Oh, no, it did. Okay, never mind. The arm's broken. I needed that health back. Oh, he's doing all the debuffs again. He's a piece of shit. Oh, these aren't as bad debuffs. Okay, never mind.
Temenos.
We're gonna change teams.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Let's get to work.
Arm's gone.
Let's go.
Do this, everyone gets defensive buffs. But I don't really know if I want to waste my opportunity to do damage on that.
No. In pursuit of knowledge. Magia Stigma.
Awful.
Well now, there's hope for tomorrow.
You're not weak to axe anymore. You are weak to light.
Light,
Bring it on.
I am a split away. A split. Okay, I'm gonna change teams here.
Well,
one is better than nothing. Actually, I have a different idea here.
Here you go.
You have healing hands.
Now then.
not what I wanted
Thinking
to do.
time.
Thankfully that doesn't cost me a turn. Alright, we're just gonna throw in a hired help here. Just get in a little bit of damage. Now I can switch to Casty.
Here I go.
And we can do this.
Only I have a talent for making do.
Everyone gets 4 BP! I don't think I could have found a more broken moment to utilize that. I hate you. We're gonna change teams here.
Ready?
Did his weaknesses? Oh yeah, he's in Eternal Night mode. No, he's not. Eternal Night mode only shows 4 weaknesses, not the 6 that he supposedly has here. Why does this show 6 weaknesses, but no source is showing 6 weaknesses? I'm looking at the exact same screenshot of where I am in the fight, and it only shows 5. Why does mine show 6? Oh well, I'm just gonna go off the idea that he has the same 5 weaknesses. I can't revive allies.
Fight a god if I must.
ready for a surprise.
I'm gonna use Temenos' turn to heal everyone.
I won't back down. Be healed.
Here I come. Light will prevail. Blade of the Daimien.
He is not weak to dagger. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I might legitimately just have to use a veteran soldier just to get an idea of what he's weak to. Because this hits most of the weapon weaknesses. Okay, so that was a lot, and it told me basically nothing.
Now it begins. You're in for it now. I've got you've been exposed.
Time to shine.
I don't know where these weaknesses are coming from, and it's pissing me the fuck off. Because the wiki doesn't say anything about this. The Eternal Night form is supposed to have the exact same weaknesses as his initial form. I don't know why mine has different ones.
Very well.
What to do? No mercy. Omni King. I extend a helping hand. This will teach you. I'm terribly sorry.
Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
Let me show you what I've learned. Magia Stigma.
You have healing hands. Here we go. I'm starving! That's my quarry. All right.
Got him. One second. I don't know what happened there, but all of a sudden the wiki became outdated on information. Every source I could find was outdated.
Why do you spurn its embrace? Travelers. The light has left. And yet, you protest. And yet, you stand defiant. For a dawn, bereft of light.
Mark well, travelers. Do not forget. I am eternal.
Look. It's morning.
Beginning of the epilogue marks the end of your journey. Once you're done roaming or ready to see what lies at the end of the path, proceed to the designated... Alright, so if we go back to here, we should be able to see Ori. She's laying in the bed, though. Alright, so... there's a lot of next chapter stories. Alright, we'll follow this guide here.
You smart? One arrow right here. Looking, thinking. Humans, beastlings, we're different, we're same. Human feelings, feeling what? Would know, but how? Sounds ringing, humans happy, not hunting, only listening. Traveler's tale. Sound tool, making sound. Named lute? Lute ringing. What sound? Hearing happy? Even me?
Alright. Well, what you need to do here is give him a loot. You can find the loot in... I already have it.
Loot. Oh. 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 song, hearing happy, I like. Human feelings, now understanding a little. Now more learning, understanding humans. Humans carrying bundled paper called books. But me can't read, only pictures, understanding pictures. Paper play. Yes, 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 very good.
I might have this as well.
Paper play would see.
Yep. This is the benefit of going on a stealing spree.
Play. Yes, I see. 8 flames, they won, vanquishing evil. Humans shining, lived cheerfully, brightly. Humans remember.
I bet you there's probably a lot of quests I could straight up finish now, just by handing in
Why cherish?
just by going back to some of, like, if I went to Casty's town and talked to people, I'd probably have items to complete some of the quests.
Of course, I see. Humans believe. Beliefs protecting, saving humans.
I'll actually do that after this before I go to the next
More learning, understanding humans. Learning much. How? With books? Reading now. I learned. Not much, but some. More books about humans would read. Understanding humans. Human history. Teach me? Please. Please?
I'm gonna give this to her. It's just, the negative here is too strong. The negative into the positive. So this one I think I actually have to go get. It says they are in Montwise. I also love the free party customization now. I love that I can do this anywhere now. And the cool thing, this should mean that if I rest at an inn, everyone should get maxed out, right? No. Alright, this is the last item I need to get him.
This human history? I studied, practiced, more reading, many words. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. The two ran away, leaving their homes behind, and fled to a distant land. But even in their... until... I see. One arrow. I remembered. This arrow, killing weapon. Friend died. My friend. Who shot? Humans. Humans searching, finding here. Not hunting, only killing. Why? No eating, no reason. So why? Why killing? Would know, would learn. Learning more. Learning answers, more questions. Long journey, no end. And yet, today, learning one thing. New feeling, completely new, rising inside. This arrow, which human, who shot? My feeling would kill a little. Then, sad.
You know, not gonna lie, I'm gonna skip through this guy because he's very insignificant to the story. I don't even know why this guy got a fucking plot point. Like, I'm legitimately confused as to what his importance was. Next is... Oh wait, no, I said I wanted to go back to Casty's starting town, which is this one here. And I wanted to talk to any quest hackers. And just see if by chance any of them just need an item I have. Nope. Some of them do, mind you, need like guide or something, or to go into a mini dungeon, so. This girl's quest, I think, needs to be completed too, to do the V-Day thing, or to do the final boss fight. I'm looking for Roland. It says town, where's Roland? Temenos. Roland, the floral designer? Greetings, little one. Heard you're a fan of mine. I am. Saw you did with the oh. There's so many flowers, it was like a dream. I'm honored, truly. Nor else to continue making beautiful things that bring you joy, little one. I know you can do it, Roland. I can't believe it. All my wishes came true. No, you granted them. Parents are right. There are things worth living for after all. Don't give up. I'm going to keep fighting and get all better. There's still a lot of things I want to do. But I can do them all myself once I'm better. Thank you for granting all my wishes.
This is where Ethan, my husband, was laid to rest. Oh, Ethan. I'm living life for me, just as I promised you. My own research continues in fits and starts while I look after Elena. I've come across a rather curious set of ruins in my reading, you know. These ruins, they're way out on
This
an
one's
island at the
this one
edge
requires
of the
guiding,
world
and then it's
where
entirely
the
just
beastlands
dialogue.
roam. I should like to see them for myself someday.
I've brought some flowers, Lady Clarissa.
Oh, thank you, dear. Ethan will be pleased to have them.
I know what you really want. You want to go anywhere and everywhere, researching all kinds of things. But you can't, because of me, right?
Now why would you say such a thing? That's not true at all.
I know you try really hard to make me feel better. It's really nice of you. But I want you to go. Don't worry about me, please. The housekeeper and I can look after everything while you're gone.
Elena, dear, thank you. I think I might just accept such a lovely offer. Though I should very much like to have a guide.
Before I do anything, I got the only fight I should have left is the super boss fight. So I already said I was going to do this. I'm just gonna max everyone's level out now. While that's all loading, let me just guide her. She can tag along. I can't take Temenos out of the party is pretty much the only problem. But that's fine. I can temporarily take Casti out. Alright, so I just need to get into a single fight, or a few fights here.
Hunt or be hunted.
Smite them.
Level 99. By the way, I think just to have a fun last fight, I'm also going to run infinite BP and, if possible, I'll do infinite BP, SP, and I can't do latent power, though. There doesn't seem to be a cheat for that. That's a shame. Oh, well, it's not like that really matters.
I suppose to get out of my way.
Yeehaw!
Bring it on. Whip. Lo,
Goodbye.
That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
May I have this chance?
Very well. Ah! Flames burn bright. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
There we go. Now I just need to go to Beastling Village.
Bringing food. Giving half. Giving half.
Now wait a minute. This seems awfully little.
You sure you counted correctly?
One, two, three, four. Yes, yes. Ha! Exactly.
Sorry about that. Our mistake.
Here, take more. You lot can really eat, can't you?
Us taking? Taking more? Thanking. Very nice. Very.
Beastlings, and so many. Clearly that dome was no idle fairy tale.
Well now, we have a most unusual visitor.
Oh my. Oh my. Might that be Kohase?
It's been eons, Clarissa. When did we last see one another? At the survey of the pit?
Goodness, how that takes me back. We were just students back then. And it was your knowledge of economics that kept the research going, if I recall. What have you been doing all this time?
I always meant to use my education to earn myself a lordship, you see. So I came to this island, settled it, and built myself a village.
My word. Age did not dull your ambition, I see. But something must have happened. You've made nice with your neighbors. The Kohase I remember would have made their elimination her first order of business.
The passage of time can change most anything, yes. How have you been?
My research into the seventh source continues apace. Lately, however, I've taken an interest in the beastlings. As such, I've come to study the nearby ruins.
Is that so? Fascinating.
What do you say? Join me for old time's sake? I believe I could learn a lot from your approach.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to revisit the past. These are the ruins you seek.
Nothing like a set of ruins to get a scholar's blood flowing.
By the by, what connection do you believe the beastlings have to the seventh source?
Well, you see, a mage in search of the seventh source once performed a rite. And according to the account I've found, that rite resulted in humans being transformed into beastlings.
Oh, and what exactly did this mage do to these people?
That, my friend, is what I've come here to find out. The records also indicate a point at which all conflict on the island ceased. And I believe that moment is when the rite took place. What do you suspect was the cause of the initial conflict?
Someone coveting the belongings of another.
Put another way,
the button hit my
suppose this
desk.
mage gathered all that avarice, thus forming the seventh source.
Greed is quite a powerful force. It could work. But could you not approach it from the other side? Might the mage not have removed all greed in the hopes of drawing out a heretofore hidden power?
How do you mean?
When we first arrived here, the beastlings shared their land with us. My covetous nature led me to try and drive them from it altogether. When I think back on my conduct, well, I see now that something dark had wormed its way into my heart. Yet, the beastlings never took up arms against us. Rather, they tried to protect us, if you can believe it. And so I confronted the error of my ways, and pledged to live in harmony with them. It was at that moment that I felt a warm power well up from within me. A power I've always supposed was the seventh source.
I just knew I'd find your take on the matter fascinating.
My only problem with these cutscenes is I basically feel like an outsider to separate events. Because I'm not voiced.
Say, do you recall the only quarrel we've ever had? I was solving a puzzle, the answer to which was worth a decent sum of money in a competition. And you spilled your tea upon every last page of my work.
Ah, yes, I remember it well.
After I had words with you, I realized something. I didn't care a whit about the money. I simply enjoyed doing the work. That realization freed my mind, and the answer to the puzzle became crystal clear to me. What I mean to say is, we've been taking on far too much. And that may well be limiting how much we can accomplish.
You might be right about that. So, would it be greedy of me to want to celebrate our reunion with some tea?
Oh, Kohaze. No, of course it's not greedy. It's simply good manners.
I thought you'd say as much. Then, let us table our discussion for the time being.
Okay, so that's an elemental spear. Slim chance to reduce target's elemental attack. It's not like there's a multi-hit spear move, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, Rock Island.
Thank you.
Oh, I can steal everything now, by the way. Level 99, there is no item that Agnia cannot take now.
Things are going poorly. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face in front of Rock again. Since I've been put in charge here, I've been struggling with one significant problem. A troublesome employee who never listens to a single word I say.
Floyd, I thought you were in the nap room.
Oh yes, but thinking about how to optimize the efficiency of mass production lines got me so excited I couldn't sleep. I have so many ideas I want to try out. I need to get everyone together for a brainstorming session at once.
That's great, Floyd. Really, it is. Please, go and get some sleep already.
I couldn't. I still have so much productivity left in me. I'd rather spend my time working than sleeping. Just like that, Floyd has worked for days on end without catching even a wink of sleep. No matter how much we try to get him to take a nap, he simply refuses to lie down. If only there were
Sounds like a job for Miss Knockout Punch herself.
Of course. What a simple solution. Now, to carry Floyd to the nearest bunk. If I adjust it just so, recalibrate the... Astonishing. He's even managed to find a way to work while asleep. Still, we owe him a great debt. Particio and Rock is making great advances at the speed of steam. Our eyes are on a new, better future. My mission is to manage and understand the workers that make that happen. I will do everything it takes to help them focus and reach their full potential. That is why I have investigated each and every one of my charges with great thoroughness. Not just their skills and talents, no, but their backgrounds too. Homeland, interests, even how many times they failed in love. But despite all of my data, it seems my follow-through leaves something to be desired. I will need to review all of my data to prevent this problem from rearing its ugly head again. Good morning. Apologies, but we took rather rough measures to... Oh, I was just so excited about finally seeing my master's dream become reality. I couldn't sit still. That passion of yours is a wonder. But do you remember what our good President Particio said to all of us? There is something more precious than money, Floyd. People's happiness. You are a person too, Floyd. If
I'm not mistaken.
If you work yourself into exhaustion in a sickbed, I'm sure it would devastate Particio. I'll get straight to the point. Will you please meet? You've changed, haven't you? Excuse me? No, never mind. Good. Take today off. Rest is an important... Got it. I'll work as hard as I can to take a break.
I don't think he listened.
That seems contradictory. I'm less reassured now than I was a minute ago, but I'll pray that my message got through to... Still... I suppose a certain someone has had an undue influence. Now, back to work I go.
Next up is Veronica's. I'm checking because these are all post-game weapons, by the way, which is why I keep checking them out. What was that? 338 with more accuracy. I think I'm just gonna leave it. 1 damage point. I think the evasion's better. So Veronica is in here. Second.
What are you looking at? This is a dumbbell for training. It's a daily regimen for bodyguards like myself. I must grow stronger if I am to protect Madame Dulcinea. Speaking of which, we'll soon have cause to celebrate. I should like to give her something to convey my gratitude. But what would make my lady happiest? Resplendent clothing, precious gems. The question weighs upon me more heavily than any armor. Perhaps someone close to her heart would know what best to give.
Dulcinea visited recently and sang for the children. She also helped us rebuild the town. So much has happened, but we are grateful to that girl.
I'm sure she put a lot of thought into what she should do. That heartfelt consideration is the greatest gift of all.
I might speed through this. I want to get these done, but they're kind of drawing out. It's almost 10 a.m. and I still have what I'm expecting to be a relatively long boss fight.
Thank you.
There you go.
I see.
Gift from the heart.
Thank you.
Made up my
The
mind.
gratitude I feel for my... I laid awake thinking about it. I will give her. The secret to my lady's beauty lies in the strength of her heart and body. With training, that beauty can...
Quite obviously, Veronica has feelings for
No
Dulcinea.
matter. I must deliver my gift to Madame Dulcinea.
Veronica, I hadn't hired your services for the day.
I know, my lady. I came to bring you a gift to...
Oh, is that so?
Here.
This is... wonderful! Thank you, Veronica. I absolutely love it.
Do you, my lady?
Yes, truly. This is a fantastic gift. This profound weight, the stunning sparkle of steel. It's absolutely perfect for a star like me. You never disappoint, Veronica.
I'm delighted you think so, my lady.
By the by, Veronica. We met on this very day long ago, did we not?
I was blessed with physical prowess. So much so that I could best those with years more experience than I thought only of my training, and poured my blood, sweat, and tears into growing stronger. At times, I was forced to act more ladylike. Moments like those caused me to lose my way. But then, you spoke to me after I stumbled upon one of your shows. To each her own shine, you said. Never lose sight of who you truly are. You have no idea how those words saved me. Madame Dulcinea, I would protect you for my whole life, should you ask.
You have saved me as well, Veronica. And I cannot imagine another by my side. I'll make good use of your generous gift. I can only imagine what sort of sound this will make.
Sound, my lady?
But of course, this is meant to be struck like a drum, is it not? I simply must have it as an accompaniment in my next show. Now then, to begin preparations!
Wait! Madame Dulcinea!
He thinks the dumbbell is an instrument. I got a shield. Yeah, there we go. Told you. Told you I could potentially just walk up to a random individual, talk to them, and probably be able to hand in a quest. Malaya in Winterbloom. Oh, I also kind of want to do that fox quest.
poison that must be purged. All right.
I think I'm just gonna... So, because I am now running infinite BP, anything I'm running to ensure that I have, I am... more damage. I'm gonna do speed. I just think that's more valuable. No, we'll go with that. I'm gonna give him the accessory. Oh, he already has it. Never mind. I do deal more damage, but Temenos has never been anywhere near damage cap. Why not? I'll run it on Oswald too. I have infinite SP, so Price of Power quite literally does nothing to disrupt me. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Well, I don't know if it'll mean anything, but we'll run that just in case. I'm debating on this one of equal might. Yeah, don't need this. We'll get more strength. Just for those axe skills. Due to having infinite SP, I do not need a character that has any SP trinkets. Why do I not have any magic buffing items? Okay, magic can crit, so I'll run this then. Magic couldn't crit in the original game. Alright. By the way, this is tied to the mystery box quest. Likely, anyways.
I shall be your opponent. Now it begins.
I apologize, but I don't really care. Okay, so this is a tricky one. It's stronger, but it's stronger, but it's less accuracy and less crit. I'm not gonna bother. I think like if crit was less, I'd go for it, but crit is not less. Anyways, back to Winterbloom.
Will. Will.
There. I finished my letter to the nobles. Next, I need to review all these reports before the... Greg, could you lend me a hand?
No way. I can't wrap my head around all these complicated forms.
Oh dear. I forgot to water the herb garden today. Greg, could I ask you to handle it?
No way. Last time I got near a plant...
He's being no help.
Drat, if only... Ah! I didn't see you there. Forgive me for being so absent-minded.
Oh, being in charge is a...
My sources tell me.
Let's head to the north of town.
Here you are, boss. Today's haul.
Want us to start selling off girls? Like the head hair?
We haven't fallen that low. Duh. Where did I go wrong?
Boss.
Oh, right. Listen up. That Malia girl's in charge around these. So we trick her. Get her to hire us on as That house has got to be full of treasure. Once we've got free run of the place, we rob it.
But...
I wrote her a little letter. Ooh. Now?
I think that's a thief was that the, oh no. I was gonna say, was that the assassin that I fought before? But no, I think he's actually still out in the spot I fought him.
Lady Malia, we... Please, allow us to prove our...
Huh. Wait, they have... yeah, I knew that. Oh, idea! Let's pretend...
The snow hares are cunning rogues.
The town will be much safer. But will that truly bring happiness to all the citizens of our town? Mother.
Long time no...
I read your letter. You say you have washed your hands of crime?
Yeah!
Yet, in truth, you're simply trying to deceive me for some wicked scheme.
She's on to us, boss.
Fine.
I considered feigning ignorance of your schemes and having you arrested. However, that will solve nothing. Instead, I wish to help you, to see to your well-being. Because criminals or not, you are citizens of my town too.
Really? You consider us one of your own?
Yes. However, I will not tolerate thievery. You must return everything you've stolen to its rightful owner. If you do that, I promise I will find you a new occupation.
Wait, you mean it?
A new occupation? You want us to change your diapers for you?
Come with me.
Wowee.
Incredible. It's like paradise.
I'm glad you like it. This is my herb garden. I would like to hire all of you as gardeners to maintain it. I'll teach you how, of course. No need to worry about any lack of botanical knowledge.
Who knew I'd go from stealing leaves to watering them? When I was a girl, I loved plants and flowers. I used to water the little nameless blossoms I found on the roadside. Seeing them struggling so hard just to survive, well, it struck a chord in me. I thought to myself, I need to be like them. I can't give up.
Boss.
Where'd I dredge that memory up from, huh?
It's a lovely story.
Hey, you all right? You nearly fainted there.
I'm sorry. The moment I relaxed, my strength drained from me.
You're serious, aren't you? About helping us, I mean. I've changed my mind about you. You've got the makings of a damned good leader.
Miss Pluck?
We'll give back everything we stole. In return, will you hire us on as gardeners? Our hands are already dirty, so a little mud won't bother us.
Let us be your gardeners, your ladyship.
Of course. I'd be glad to.
What did I got an amulet, right? What did she give me? Oh. What else can I steal from you?
Oh.
Mama would be proud. I'm sure she'd be more proud now than before. I just got a ridiculous dagger, by the way. I need to decide who gets it. It's not gonna be him. Or you. I'll probably just give it to you. Gravel. Which I think is this town up here, right? We are looking for Apolline.
I watched over that egg for a long time. So I left.
Oh, this is the from Ochet's chapter, first chapter 2.
Eventually, I ended up... It's quiet here. Not many people. My soul found calm, but with nothing to do but hunt and eat. Well, I've already counted all the rock. If you hear of any work that might suit me, I'd be obliged if you let me know. I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else.
Let's play.
Prepare yourself.
By the way, it's not really... I didn't really point this out, but the loading sign in the corner as you progress the story and get certain character stories done actually changes. Because there's representations of the four torches, or the four sacred flames on the loading screen, and as they're extinguished, the loading signal changes.
I guess humans are just... Thanks. That's right. Don't be afraid. Oh, my little friend here? Well, I used the information you gave me to track down and chase off those money-hungry merchants. And somehow, this little one took a liking to me. I didn't plan to bring it along, to be honest. But after a while, it stopped. And I thought to myself, this time, I'm going to keep... So, the two of us are setting out on another journey together. There are a lot of creatures out there being maltreated and abused for... Maybe I'm deluding myself about what we can achieve. But it beats sitting around here. We're off. You keep...
Deal more damage when your health is low, but it gives you 1200 HP. Alright, see, that one was an easy one. Mira and the Elderly Guard. So this is in... Is this in Wellgrove? Yeah.
Mira's gone missing. She's had a hard look on her face lately. I think she may have gone to avenge her mother. I don't intend to stop her, but as the garden's keeper, it's my duty to see her home safe. If you don't mind, could you help me find her? I remember her saying something about a gondola.
Alright, I need to have him follow me, and now we need to go to the gondola that connects Lost Seed and New Delston.
patient.
My turn. I still have much to learn.
May I have this dance? Time to shine! Here I come! Now then,
I'm not gonna run like insta-kill or anything this time around.
Hugh. Oh, it's like looking into a mirror. Were you born here?
Aye, same as you. We were each given a role, but the one who gave us that role is gone. There's no more need for us to fulfill our duties. A little girl came here not long ago, though I suppose I should say she came home. All on her own, too. Quite the feat, that.
If you've no need to fulfill your duty, why do you still operate the gondola?
It's all I know. So if anyone wishes to ride, I'll be their guide.
Is that so? I came to get Mira back. It's my duty to protect all the garden's sprouts.
So you're here on behalf of the garden? Course you are. Course you... Here we are.
Would have been great if that black screen had
My
something to
role
tell
is
me that the
all
game
I
hadn't crashed.
But you're
There's no audio,
Now, go on.
or at least maybe I wasn't paying attention to it, but there's no visual cue that the game broke.
Come and get me.
My turn.
Thank you for bringing me here. I'll be fine on my own now. Mira.
Hmm? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry for worrying you. I followed the lady who killed Mother here. I was too late. She's already gone. I know the truth now. My real mother lived here and died here. Feels like nothing matters anymore. The man on the ropeway told me something.
He said that everyone here has been released from their duty, so there's no need to do anything anymore. Just like me.
Mira. I came here to find you. To fulfill my role as a guardian. But now I've realized that's not why I came.
Huh?
Would you like to be my daughter, Mira?
What?
I once had a role to fulfill. But not anymore. I'm free to live the way I want now. Which is why I wish to watch over you and the other children as your father. I want each of you to find your own reason for living. And I hope to dedicate the rest of my life to helping you do that.
Really? It makes me happy.
When one door closes, another opens. You need only find it. I know you will. You have a long life ahead of you, Mira. Now, let's go back to the garden. The other children are waiting.
Right. Thank you.
Useful knife. That's actually kind of cool because that's an AoE attack. Alright, that one's done. Four more.
Ah, hello there. I've been busy seeing to Master. I hope... Of late, the Master has a habit of returning home with his attire in a most terrible... Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out. I asked him what has been occupying him at such unseemly hours.
I'm definitely going to fast forward through the quests of characters I don't really care about. No offense to him, but I'm not particularly too interested in Alrun's story.
Thank you.
We're gonna get Butler's tailcoat.
To think that you've been... Our department store's prosperity has led to... In equal proportion, trash is acute. That is why you've spent your nights...
Ha! You've missed the mark, Misha. I'm treasure...
You haven't... You're always picking... like you...
Hey, what are you doing?
Picking up trash? My family is poor, you see. Whether it be old clothes or broken machinery, salvage can fetch surprisingly high prices. Besides, cleaning up makes our fair town look all the fairer.
Huh, you don't say. What's the point of that?
None, really. I was born here, you know. I love this town. The more smiles I see on its people's faces, the happier I am. Truth is, I'm good for nothing else. I've got no intrinsic worth.
Huh. Never disparage yourself, young man. I am indeed him. What you saw just now was a guise I assumed to wander the world. Through it, I have judged your character.
But that's...
Forgive me, young man.
And why would you waste...
You're no hunk of detritus, but a diamond. So I offer you a chance to shine.
Yeah, that was a sweet moment.
I was just enough.
How many times do I have to tell you, Misha? Call it treasure hunting. You care for our town as much as I do. If that great heart of yours is not a treasure, then I do not know what is.
Master Alra. I believe you're laying it on.
Forgive me.
You were embarrassed to be caught sneaking off alone, or all to do the same thing I once did so long ago. If you wouldn't mind, allow me to assist you on your treasure hunting expeditions.
Very well. Now that I am found out, I have no choice but to acquiesce. Well then, how about I lend you a hand in cleaning my soiled garments?
Master Alron.
And once that's done, let's head out for a spot of treasure hunting together. What do you say?
You don't even know how to properly fold a pair of trousers. You'll be more hindrance than help. You are a handful.
Oh yeah, I can steal from him. Promissory note. I wonder what this thing sells for. Probably one of the highest selling items in the game, I'd imagine. $100,000. Be real here, I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need that. Alright, next. Orts. And Flame Church. And Flame Church could... Why does it not let me teleport there? Oh yeah, Ort was the direct guard under Caldana.
must be purged.
Time to shine!
Such a... I shall take this...
Okay. I'm gonna one-shot them.
Time to clean up the filth.
Who's going first? Who gets the pleasure?
It's my turn. Don't want to miss this. There.
My turn. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Yeah, so I didn't one-shot them. Alright.
Aber, Prince of Thieves. Who's next?
Now I did.
And so it goes.
And that is why I also gave everyone the skill.
Are you alright?
That is also why I gave everyone the damage cap break. Because at this point, like at this level, damage cap's gonna be, especially with being able to just like, without SP or BP restrictions, I legitimately have no concerns as to damage cap. Because like, I'm gonna basically be able to hit that high no matter what now. Sword of... Yeah, I won't go to these two because these two need negative swords. Alright, we're done with Ort. I think there's two more now. Mika and Layla. This one's in Ku.
Take a break, girl. But...
Really, there's nothing to worry about. Please, let me continue.
Well, well, there you are. As you can see, our nation has come together to rebuild. By the efforts of all, our work is proceeding apace. That being said, I worry about poor Mika. The sand lays thick on her skin, and she's... However...
Alright. I've already done him. Okay.
Thank you.
Papa, what are you doing? You can't be so sour-faced all the time.
It doesn't matter. Our patrons don't come to talk. A tailor sews in silence. Her garments speak for us.
That's a load of crock. Work should be done with a smile. Doesn't matter what it is. Or do you want your customers fleeing in terror? Ah, welcome, welcome. Oh, she works until her clothes are threadbare? All in service to the city? This Mika sounds just like Agni.
Oh. Wait here.
I'm helping too, Papa. And a new kimono, just for Mika.
How did we get our
She can
measurements
bring
right?
any garments here and I'll fix them, no matter how frayed. But tell her that our bodies aren't easily fixed. She must take care of herself.
I'll bring it to her right away. Our work doesn't end until the customer has their product. Besides, it'll give me a chance to meet this Mika. Where can... Come on. Your delivery is here. Garud Garments at your service. Are you Mika?
Huh? Yes, I am.
Your clothes really are being held together by a thread. We made this specially for you. Please wear it in good health.
I can't. Such a lovely kimono.
Oh, look at this. Lady Mika, at least try it on. Surely it was no simple matter to have this sewn.
Yes, go on. There's no need to be shy.
Thank you, everyone.
This is more than I could have imagined. You have my utmost gratitude.
You must be hungry after traveling so far. It's not much of a payment, but I can make rice balls for you.
Rice balls? This is delicious. How've I lived so long without these? I could eat dozens.
Please, have as many as you want.
Your cooking could give even Agnes a run for its money. If I were looking for a wife, I'd want her to be just like you.
A wife? It's been a long time since I've had such a lively meal. I used to have a brother, but he died in the war. I owe everything to him. This house, this comfortable life. He gave so much to me, but I never had a chance to repay him. I thought
if I couldn't do that, I'd repay my debt some other way. So I helped rebuild. But it seems all I've done is cause others to worry.
Mika. I'm sorry. I've kept this bottled up for so long.
You shouldn't keep your troubles to yourself. Others are more than willing to share them.
Share? Do you have troubles too?
Of course. When my sister left on her journey, it was me who had to do all the cooking. But I only knew how to make one thing. For 3 days and nights, all Papa and I ate was raspberry pie. Those were tough times. Even my dreams were full of raspberries.
If you need to share your troubles with someone, then I'll gladly...
You asked?
Next morning.
That's strange. You haven't... I woke up and they were gone. I can't believe that.
I'll take those back, you piece of shit. Really would have liked to beat the hell out of him.
Oh, you found them. Thank you. You must let me do something to thank you. Now,
I should get back home soon. Papa's probably getting lonely.
Paula, please, take this.
Huh?
It's a reunion earring. If we both wear one, that means we're certain to meet again. See? I have one too. My brother gave them to me when I was little, and I've always treasured them. He told me to save them for someone special.
Are you sure? You don't want to save them for someone more special?
I'm sure. If I can share my...
They just trying to spawn another relationship here.
My brother always said, keep your head up. You just... But I didn't even realize that I had been looking down for so long. That I lost sight of the people who were looking after me. It was thanks to you that I remembered to keep my head held high.
Thank you, Mika. Let's both keep our heads up. You should come... Well then...
Of course. I can't wait.
Alright, what does Mika's amulet do? Oh boy. Let's go. So it is at an extra 30 on each defense and an extra 150 speed. All right, last but not last but not least, yes. Lilia, Mary Hills.
My moves are...
Miss Lila, please.
Huh? No.
This is one of our rules.
Well...
Next we have the...
Now that... There's no...
Oh, there you are, little Lila.
Hermes! What are you doing here?
Are you hurt? Today has been filled with some unusual dances.
Huh?
People falling on their rears while others slip about as if walking up.
Now that you mention it, one of...
The soles are sticky. Something is causing oil to seep out with every step.
So this is the reason I fell?
Are almost. This is the last one. Then I need to go fight the optional boss, and then I can do the epilogue, and we'll call it.
Let's ask them to give you another chance to dazzle the audience.
All right. I'm not ready to give up yet. Hold on. Why are you helping me, Hermes?
Tell me, little one. How do you... I feel... all the terrible things around, I become...
I know fast forwarding. I read this. It's just she, the guy in the suit is Hermes' attendant, and he bribed a judge to give the shoes to Layla.
Fool.
Isn't he a little old? Thanks.
What's going on here?
Do you have a moment? We owe everyone an apology. I look...
Alright, that was the last one. Elemental attack, alright. Alright, so that's everything. So now I need to go to where the library is, which I think is in Montwise, right? I should have the books I need to turn in the quest. If not, though, I can double check. So there was a quest here of a guy that wanted me to... yeah, this person here. Alright, Obtain dispatches from Beastling Island from foreign traveler in Beastling Village.
Oh.
Oh no. I hope you don't mind us partaking in alcohol in your presence again. Not at all. I don't drink, but I'm happy to spend time with folks who do. Everyone I know becomes cheerful when they're drunk. And they usually get to see a side of them, and I usually get to see a side of them you don't usually see. You see the good in everything, don't you, Agnia? Now then, shall we raise our glasses in a toast? Cheers, cheers, cheers. A delectable flavor. Indeed, I think I'll have another. Never took you for much of a drinker, Casti. Neither. I thought you'd consider it a poison for your body. Everything in moderation, even alcohol. Perhaps, but you've had a little too much. You have a distant look in your eyes. It's not true, Hikari. You alright, Cassie? You seem to get pretty giggly when you're drunk. Cassie, what are you doing? Oh, hot in here. I think I'll get some fresh air outside. Don't wander off, Cassie. Help me, Hikari. No need to worry, Agnia. On my honor, I swear no harm shall befall you or Cassie this night. Hikari. Is it the liquor that's gotten you more serious than usual? There's never a dull moment around a tavern. Okay, I already have that one. Next one is... I know I've already gotten From the Far Reaches of Hell. I know I already got that book. So it's just The Curious Legend of the Great Wall from the archaeologist in Southern Snow Hill Snows. Or Storm... Look here.
May I have this chance?
Here I come.
Let's play.
I'll reorganize my team within the squads that I want them in later.
That was...
Let the show begin. It's my turn now.
It says it's next to the save
Time to
point.
clean up the filth.
I'll do what I must.
Time to shine!
Thank.
Alright, so this quest, yeah, I need to get this quest done first. What did she give me? The wiki doesn't say, so I'm gonna guess it's not important. I need to travel to Nameless Isle, which is this here.
I shall be your opponent. Now it begins. Stand aside or fight.
Ready?
Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong area. I need to go to Nameless Isle, which is here.
Here I come.
The fuck are you? Oh, you're dead now. You're gonna be dead in a short bit, so...
Whatever I set my mind to. Forgive me.
Prepare. I fight for my friends. Be shorn of strength. I've got...
Ready? But I will hold back. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
I hate you.
My turn. Playtime's over.
What does this do compared to the dagger
You
skill?
won't like this.
If that crit, it probably would have done about the same.
Whatever I set my mind to. Forgive me.
Can you stop? Okay, good.
But I won't hold back. So that's your weakness.
No mercy, only pain. Drastic treatment of the orders has to be done.
Go away.
I know no cure for evil. May I have this dance?
My turn.
Here I come. It's my turn now.
Come and get it.
Come on.
My turn.
Are you my next patient?
Prepare yourself.
Come and get me. What to do?
You are a poison that must be purged. Time to shine!
Let's play.
My turn.
Please leave me alone, enemies. Yes.
The future hinges on this battle.
What to do?
These hands.
I'm assuming you're the thing I need to kill. Yes. You are weak to dagger, bow, ice, wind, and that's all that's listed here, despite there being 5 weaknesses. That's great.
I have a talent for making do. Naughty deeds earn a bitter memory.
Hey, look at that. That doesn't actually... That's not what it's weak to.
Time to shine. Whatever I set my mind to.
Well, let's see what weapons it can be weak to.
My turn.
Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Easy.
It only had 21,000 HP.
All tidied up.
So that attack one-shotted it. Base damage dealt by critical hits. Ooh. Who has highest crit? Seems by default it's Agnia and... I can't do anything with Ochette, but I can do something with you. I could drop the power for the crit. And then both bow and spear skills are gonna have even more crit.
I have...
Back to Montwise. Let me heal Temenosa. I want Oswald on the team. There we go. I don't know if, that should be fine. Makes me wonder, though, if there's actually going to be, like, any cutscenes after this.
Hunt or be hunted!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Here we go!
Second. And now we head into the gate. The Gate of Feeney. Though we don't have to do any of the side stuff this time. We just go straight up to the boss, I guess. Oh, all 8 of them in a scene. Let's go. They couldn't at least have Al voiced so this whole thing could be voiced. No, you must stop. It's too dangerous to go any further. Please, you must turn back. Bring it on. We're good. Brave souls. Why have you come here? You seek to prevent my return. And I shall consume you all.
Neither of us is willing to back down, I see.
So it's basically identical to the last fight.
Yeehaw! Let's do it! Let's get to work. Huh? Huh?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that bullshit?
Calculations complete.
Magia Stigma.
That helped. Here I go. These hands.
Oh, I see. Alright, I see what the problem is. They counterattack for every hit you hit on them that isn't their weakness. So I actually have to try and single target all this down. So if we look at the limbs here. Phase 1. So the one on the bottom left is, it says it's only weak to light. Like, fuck off, can these be updated, please? The one on the right's not even correct. Sword, dagger, ice, wind. I'm not seeing any of those things there. Alright, well, I can do this. 1, 2, 2. And since they're weak to them, I won't get counterattacked. I hate you. Can't do anything unless I know they're going to be weak to it. I'm assuming this would work on the sword, this front guy. I'm gonna hope I am correct.
Here I go.
There is no reason to not use full BP. Since I have infinite of it. So I cannot use... No one's weak to dagger here except for the mid. Yeah, the bounty hits all targets, so all I can do is basically physically attack at this point. We'll do bow. Because at the very least I think I was hoping to eliminate that guy.
No. Feel my wrath.
Let me show you what I've learned. Magia Stigma. Your fate.
Great.
Where did I go?
Oswald's dead. I have to survive 2 more attacks. You're dead. Oh, I have to survive 3 attacks now. Isn't that fantastic? I fucking hate you, you piece of shit. Hey, you know what sounds fun? The insta-kill cheat is sounding damn fun right now.
Back on my feet.
Better not tell Master Juba about that.
Uh-oh.
Find out if it even works. It did not. I hate you. Oh, unlimited HP sounds like a good idea.
I'm getting all fired up. Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
We're gonna find how much we'll find out here how much this,
Let's get to work.
this goes. See how much the infinite HP cheat works. Oh! Well, that helped.
Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
We're gonna turn off this one, because I think that's
Calculations complete.
breaking things. Yeah, there we go, I fixed it. Except for the fact that Particio and Oswald are on top of each other.
Let me show you what I've learned. Magia Stigma. You're finished.
Oh, I was looking at Octopath 1 fight. That's why everything was wrong. Alright, well, now we're on phase 2, which is the top group.
Ready when you are.
Alright, which one did the insta-kill hit?
Here I come.
Oh, thank God.
I'll end this. Spear of the Warlord. Next.
Wow, insta-kill really works in this game versus the last one.
It's whatever I set my mind to.
I think this is a fitting end, though.
Forgive me.
Cleaning time.
To work. There. Very well.
Cleaning time.
Now then.
Here I come.
Did I soft lock the game? Oh no, there we go. Oh. That's fantastic. And it's attacking again. Oh, good. Infinite HP works better in this game. I think it's only fair that he dies from a light spell from a
May
cleric.
the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
The funny thing is this guy's not even mentioned in this game, so it's such a weird super boss. No, it cannot be. My power wanes. Like he's like, unlike the other one where he was he was mentioned keyly in several story points. Can't believe my eyes. Done it. You sealed it away. The moment we met, you saved my skin time and again. Granted, I think we actually saw all 8 characters in this scene before too, and just none of them talked, which is about the same as it is here. You have my deepest thanks, travelers. Things should be fine now, at least for a while. Yeah, the truth, I came here to find a tome from the far reaches of hell. Before I knew it, my journey led me here to that nightmare. Now I can finally return home. I couldn't have done this without you, and for that I want you to know my true name. I am Alfred Hornburg. Until we meet again, friends. Oh, in truth, Al is King Alfred of Osteria's King of Hornburg. So he's actually the king of the kingdom from the previous game, which was a different world. What does that amulet do? Better be something good for... Wards off all enemy encounters. You have to beat the game to get that? Really? Really? The super boss drops that item? Are you kidding me? That should have been dropped way sooner. You basically have done like, you could, you know, like, a lot of people are probably doing side quests before they beat the game. So you're literally getting an item that's probably going to be very useless to you, because you probably maybe, at best, might have 10% of the game left. Keep in mind, without using the infinite, like, HP, before using the infinite HP cheats and stuff, like, I got the shit kicked out of me.
Out of my way.
Right.
Start the epilogue. So this is the final end.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yes, even if it's for the last time.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live. Or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel sad. I don't want to say goodbye.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling.
You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey will live on forever. In here.
Well said.
Right.
There's something I want to say, but I'll keep it to myself for now. When we meet again, I'll tell you.
Are they gonna leave in the reverse order I recruited them in?
I'm so glad I met everyone. I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
Well, I'll be. Seems half.
It is. That's so cool.
This ain't a farewell, you hear? I'll put no stock in them. Happy trails.
Until we meet again.
I think, right? Did I get Hikari fourth?
It was an honor to journey by your side.
I know I got Ochet second.
Come to Ku whenever.
Because I wanted to get Throne
You'll be
second,
welcomed with open
but I
arms.
had to go to Ochet's island
You
first.
have a friend for life.
So this should be Throne stepping forward then, right? Yeah.
Right.
I hate this. I always hate goodbye. I talked about this at the end of Kingdoms of Amalur. The goodbyes like this just make me sad because sad and happy because they just remind me of the game. Right? Like, I wouldn't say I played this game 100% legit. I cheated quite a bit, but I still enjoyed the game. And I enjoyed the friendships along the way, and
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would.
more jerky.
Something even more important than meat. I won't forget you all. Until next time.
And they're gonna meet again on Agnia's last performance, I believe.
Call upon me if you're sick or wounded. Heir's apothecaries will take care of you, no matter where you are.
Why was this particular hill picked, by the way? Like, just out, like, I think the area should have been based off of where you started. Because that's right outside of Agnia's city, which would have been fine if you were Agnia. But I just think, like, it should have been different depending on who you were. So we're gonna go through all the meetings and then the final strikes. No? No final strikes? Come on. That was a cool part of it. Just lets the boss attack. Oh, come on. I don't even remember that fight. There were so many like, I feel in some ways almost sad that this is kind of how it ended. Like, it ended exactly pretty much how I intended and planned to. But, you know, like, I'm just kind of sad because this game got hit with so many various delays, you know, internet drops, pushbacks, and admittingly favoritism over Guild Wars 1, where, like, this game would get pushed back, but I didn't want to push back Guild Wars 1, so if this game was, for example, Tuesday, I wouldn't push it to Wednesday, I'd push it to Thursday so I could keep playing Guild Wars. In all honesty, that did have some effect on this. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed a lot of the plot. I enjoyed that the characters were more connected. Some ways I wish the characters could have been a bit more connected. Like, in reality, until the epilogue, or like until the post stories, there was very little connection between the characters outside of the joint ones, and they only joint with two. So like Agnia and Hikari, for example, but Agnia didn't really associate with anyone else. I enjoy the small things, like in battle they would compliment each other and thank each other and stuff like that. That was really nice and cool. Yeah, this game was definitely an upgrade on the last one for sure. At least it remembers who was in my party for the fights. Anyways, there's nothing I can really do here. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom while this plays through. Alright? I will be right back. 1 second, sorry. I am back. Oh, Jesus, I'm still going through it all, huh? Yeah, like I said, I very much did enjoy this game. Despite, you know, my rushness to get through it all. In all honesty, that probably didn't help that I played this right after 1. And in all honesty, 1 kind of drained me too. Like, keep in mind, in 1, I at least did some side quests up until a point. Here, I did basically no side quests. 90% of the side quests I did are side quests that are associated with, were associated with items I already had in my inventory from stealing from everything. Okay, getting into the final character fights. Sorry, I was checking out Twitter, and so Iron Mouse in her I'm Leaving Shoujo video did a post to Tiltify for IDF. She set a goal for 10k, and it's already at 225,000. Top donators include Jokey Bird, who gave 10k, VGen 10k, Kenji 10k, Zentreya 5.5k, Kareta Bite 5k, K-Sheena 5k, Ludwig 5k, Sea-Dog VA 5k, Lone Wolf 4k, and then there's JT Hungry at 5k. And it just shows the top 10. Oh, we can check the full leaderboard. See if there's any other big names I know of. We got Tricky did 2k. Buff Pup did 420.69. Of course. Shiro Beats, I'm assuming that's Shiro, right? Numi did 1k. Camilla did 500. Tectone did 500. I saw that. I saw a video on Tectone donating. He donated 500 for those in his chat that couldn't. Oh, look who's behind her. This should be, I believe this is Agnia's last performance.
I wonder if everyone's already arrived. I'd best look for them.
Melina! It can't be that long because she's not grown up. And then that's Misha. Still time until the show starts. I need to get a present for Papa. So yeah, it's implied that she remembers who her dad is now, and that she's likely met him. I feel like it's only fair. Hey, dude. I think it's only fair that I get everyone in the order that I got them before, right? So, Temenos was last. So, Ochet was first, right? So let's go down and get Ochet.
recognize that scent. I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go!
And then it was Throne. I'm assuming Throne is in here. Oh, there's Oswald. Oh yeah, here we go. Hermes and Yomi. What do you mean to tell me that there's no one in the brothel establishments? Can you not enter the Black Snake's lair? I wouldn't have been surprised if she took that over, because she's technically the rightful successor, right? Oh, yeah, she's gonna be, the ladder. This is where she hung out a lot in the cutscenes. Hey!
Right. Though I only just arrived myself. Let's go.
I'm actually curious as to what Throne does, because what she wanted to be was free, right? But she still has her skill set. Like, it's the same kind of thing with what's his name in the last game? Where, like, what was he, where did his end game go? Because...
It's good to see you again, my friend. Let us be on our way.
And then it was Oswald next, right?
I hate crowds.
Oh, we get to have the full train. Let's go. Temenos was last, and Agnia was before him. Oh, there's a pairing for you. Zeto and Apple, and that's, oh man. I'm a shipper at heart, so like when I get to see people get together, that I'm assuming she's representing her sister, with Mika standing beside her. That kind of tells a little bit of a tale. There's Temenos. I'm surprised Partitio is... Oh. I'm not allowed to see the banter! Oh, are these all the people you can... Oh, and that's, Ordinary Youth. These are the two people I bought. I bet you the third person would be there if I bought from him. Where's Partitio? There he is.
I've been waiting for you. No time for pleasantries. Let's mosey.
We have her joining us instead? Yeah. Man, I wonder what this would be like if your main
Well,
character is Agnia.
Here's a familiar face. Shall we be on our...
Is there Ori somewhere around here? I want to see if I can find her really quick. I know she appears in the scenes. Is he up the... Nope.
Life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises. And I know the memories we made will be with me forever. Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn.
And it cuts to show all of them. And her sister for some reason. The least they could have done is put the sister on the outside, moved over one or something, and then have a Kala as part of the 8.
And the dawn that awaits are filled with light. This song is for you. Octopath Traveler.
Oh, so they actually flat out credited. I remember the last game did the same thing too. After you beat Galdera, you got the same type of message, I believe, which was thank you for traveling with us. I'm not gonna lie. What's extra battles? Battle ends your items. Yeah, I don't need to do this. So I do appreciate games that thank you for playing. So it's always a nice little thing, but in a way, the way they do it with Octopath, it's almost like the characters are thanking you, not for playing, but thanking you for, you know, journeying with them. And I really did enjoy this game. I feel sad that the experience is over. I also feel sad that the experience was kind of sullied. Because... because of all the delays. I didn't really get to keep a coherent feeling on the game. And I don't really know, like, I don't know what else to say. I just, it's one of those games. It's one of those games where I just, like, it's a breathtaking experience. It's one of those games that you can play and not regret playing. I enjoyed the combat. I enjoyed a lot of things, and and both games. I enjoyed both games a lot. Don't get me wrong. And I very much appreciate and enjoy the sorry, I'm trying to do a couple things here as well. Alright, let me just get through all this. It's a longer stream than normal, so a lot of things like notification stuff. But yeah, it was like, I very much enjoy almost every single upgrade they added to the game. If there's some changes, like, if there's some things I might not like, it's my own personal opinion, but like, yeah, I can't really say anything specific that I would be like, hey, they should have done this, right? Like, they really, They really knocked it out of the park. And that's all I can say. Probably just end the stream. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream. I'm hoping to be able to stream some Guild Wars tomorrow morning. Because I start work really late at night, like I can pretty much stream till like 5, just to give you an idea of when I need to, like, I can stop at 5 and still have something to eat and get ready and walk to work. That's how much time I have. So, yeah, so I will see you tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to start the stream. Probably maybe noon. I'm thinking noon. That still gives me 5 hours to stream if I want. Yeah, it sounds good. I'm just trying to think, because I also need to consider when I want to wake up. Yeah, but we'll see. With that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. If you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, and by the way, I've said this before, but the game replacing this is Deadpool. It came out like probably almost a decade ago at this point. I just felt like, why not, right? So with that said, see you later.